Happy
Chinese New Year! Welcome! You're now watching our special program, Super Night Watch Spring Festival Gala with us. I'm Li Chuyan coming to you live in Beijing. In the next 5 hours, we're going to be counting down all the way to the Lunar New Year with you. We've got an epic show coming your way with powerhouse performances, so be prepared for one of the biggest shows ever. You don't want to miss it.
Happy New Year, everyone! I am Julian Wagon. Tonight, we're going to bid farewell to the Year of the Tiger and bring the Year of the Rabbit here on CGTN Super Night Watch Spring Festival Gala with us. This is the second year of the CGTN Super Night, but it's built on a tradition of decades of the Spring Festival Gala that has accompanied generations of Chinese at home and abroad. Tonight, we're not only bringing you the Spring Festival Gala, but also the cultures and customs behind one of the most important traditional Chinese holidays.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Yang Di. It has become a huge tradition for Chinese people to watch Spring Festival Gala at the Chinese New Year Eve, and not just for people living in the country, but living across different time zones. And that's why we are here tonight to keep you company, to waiting to be surprised by what Spring Festival Gala will bring us. But in the meantime, we will surprise you with what we have on this very stage.
That's right. Hello, everyone. Happy Chinese New Year. I'm Kasturi Manikam. And last year, we were here at the Super Night celebrating the Year of the Tiger. And now we're going to count down to the Year of the Rabbit. I'm super excited, guys.
Super excited. Great to be back. And a big part of a celebration for a lot of people for this big night is to watch the Spring Festival Gala, isn't it? Now that show has massive viewership, has the longest broadcasting history in its category, but guess how many years it has been on?
Well, yes, for those who are not quite familiar with the Spring Festival Gala, it's been 40 years. Actually, I grew up with the Spring Festival Gala, and I will be happily over with it.
Now, you know, the Spring Festival Gala is not just popular here in China, but also overseas. Everyone I know, at least back home in Singapore, looks forward to watching it. You know, it gets you into the festive mood, and it's also a time, you know, for families to come together and spend time together. I think that's very important.
Right. Now, the impact of the Spring Festival Gala just continues to grow every year. So what kind of surprises do we have for you guys tonight? Well, you're going to have to stay with us to find out. But first, let me welcome our hosts from Spanish, French, Russian, and Arabic channels. Come on up,
We are the CGTN family here.
Why don't we say hi to our viewers? How first?
Yeah, happy Chinese New Year. I'm Haula, the host of the Arabic language department. I'm so glad to be with you here tonight, and happy Chinese New Year.
Happy Chinese New
Year.
Year.
I'm David. I'm one of the hosts of CGTN Spanish, CGTN Español. I was here last year in this same stage sharing with you my stories, and I'm so happy to make it back to back in this special occasion.
Good to have you back.
Thanks.
Hello everyone, I'm Christelle, the host of French Language Department. Happy Chinese New Year!
Happy New
Chinese New
Year.
Year. Now, I see everybody has brought a little something with them.
Ooh, that makes my day, Choyuan. You know, people have been sending these virtual red envelopes, home bows every year, but there's something about these presents that really makes you feel like it's Chinese New Year. Now, presents are the best part of holidays because it's the one thing that you can binge on and not gain a pound afterwards, right?
That's right.
And as you can see, we've also prepared some enormous presents here from CGTN because the Spring Festival is a time of abundance and generosity. And we want to kick off the Chinese New Year by showering our viewers with a love of presents. And all you have to do is to take part in the online interaction and get your hands on one of these exclusive Chinese New Year presents from CGTN.
We already did the unboxing for you, so let's check out what's in that gift box.
Maybe starting from this hat, as you could see, it's very fluffy, delicate, and beautiful. And I guess I got a volunteer to try it out for you tonight.
For me to volunteer to do it.
Yeah, we
Okay, let's
discussed
do it.
this.
I'll model it for you. Yeah. Let's go. Oh,
Okay, here you go.
Let's see how it looks.
Looking
you know, wearing
say-
this. Should I do
It's
this
a
in the
custom
meantime?
fit. Dean, this is a custom fit,
It
I
goes
think.
perfectly with your suit. Total match.
Well, it's warm, of course, certainly, and I don't suppose any of you carry a carrot.
Not a carrot yet. We will have carrots. Well, why don't you try to pull a rabbit out of that hat right now?
Well,
And we'll find the carrot for you.
Well, what I can only do is this.
Anastasia, you didn't say hi to our viewers. Let's do it now.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Anastasia from Russian language department, and I'm very happy to be there with you tonight. And I have this. This is I'm holding with the envelopes with rabbits. Look at this.
Yeah.
It must have for New Year.
Oh, thank you, Anastasia.
Thank you so much. And David, I want to say
Sure, I brought
congratulations.
something. Here is a collection of refrigerator magnets with, of course, the pattern, both related to the image of the rabbit. So, because we are the year of the rabbit, so I bought two. One is for a new friend we just met here in this same stage, and one for an old friend.
Thank you
Julian,
so
Mr.
much,
Julian.
David. This is so nice of you. I want to say congratulations to you too, because you've just had a son last year, right? Congratulations. And since I've been given the gift of these magnets, I want to say something really nice about David, which is the fact that David, he is a walking magnet. These magnets are so good. Not only do they look good on the fridge, but they also attract all things good and prosperous and auspiciousness. So David, thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get your hands on these guys. All right, what about you, Kistela? Are those New Year stockings you have?
Look at this. I'm holding here two pair of socks featuring different elements of the rabbit, of course. This is for you to spend a warm new year with the fluffy ears of the rabbit socks. And I'm gonna give my friend, which I met today, one for you.
I've been trying to.
and one for
Thank you so much. I am so lucky. Now I'm gonna give one to my partner, Julian, and one to Dean because it completes the look.
When I first saw it, I had a suspicion that you might give this to me.
Now you're gonna have to put those on afterwards.
Well,
right?
when I said that we're going to try very hard to please the audiences, these were really not in my mind.
A fluffy and warm Chinese New Year.
Great
And
addition to
Julian,
my
you can have
collection.
one since, I have two gifts, so you can have one.
Because I'm
Thank
the
you,
luckiest
thank
of the
you.
night. I got a pan of gifts.
You got the total look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now the outfit is complete.
Yeah, all that.
Now, guys, do you notice all our gifts are filled with images of rabbit because it's the year of the rabbit?
Right.
Now, is anyone among us born in the year of rabbit?
I am.
That's
nice.
right.
I'm actually a
Julian.
rabbit.
We got a rabbit here, the embodiment of rabbits.
So I've learned that rabbit represents peaceful and patient energy, so I'm hoping to have a lot of that this year, so finding my Zen mode. But you know what? Zodiac animals, they do play a very important role in the Chinese culture. They all have different symbolic meanings, so things like wellness, courage, wisdom, and they do represent a special bond, actually, between humans and animals.
That is so beautifully said, Choyuan. You are a philosopher. Those zodiacs remind us that even though we're all unique, but we also have something in common as well at the same time. Now, I would like to remind our viewers at this time that the year of the rabbit is around the corner, and there's something happening in Sichuan right now. Let's take it to Sichuan, where the hot pot is sizzling, where there is a face change Sichuan opera being served to people who are trying to reign the year of 2023. Hi, let's take a look at the story. Now, guys,
fun to watch.
That was
Yeah,
something,
everybody
wasn't
got
it?
into this.
Yeah.
Anastasia was in it. Everybody's getting into the festive spirit. And guess what? We are just less than 20 minutes away from the Spring Festival Gala, and our reporter Yo-Yan is standing by at the backstage there for us. Yo-Yan, fabulous to see you. Set the scene for us. What's happening around you?
Well, hello, Choyuan. Happy Spring Festival. Well, yes, as you mentioned right now, I'm at the backstage of the Spring Festival Gala, and the main theme of this event is a new era of prosperity and better life in each passing day. So what makes this event different from the previous ones? Well, I believe the two keywords are warmth and technology. Well, the Gala's released a customized song earlier, which is called Hello Stranger, and reflecting the daily lives of ordinary people. The chief directors of the event said they hope to express an idea that no matter the difficulties Chinese people encounter in their daily lives, they will always overcome them with bravery and courage. So I think this is also the significance of this annual event. People say farewell to the old time and get ready to welcome a new year with full of hope. Well, in terms of technology, the viewers will see a combination of technologies and program. For example, virtual reality and augmented reality and drones will be used in this year's show. In terms of cultural part, some new programs revolving around mythical animals and martial arts can be also expected. But earlier I spoke to some of the participants on their feelings about attending the show.
Spring Festival Gala is so different because actually this is the biggest program throughout the year, and then this is the last day of the year, so that's make it so different. And everyone wants to bring happiness and luck to all the audience. Yeah, that's fun.
How will you comment on your last year's performance? 您对去年的表现会有什么样的评价呢？因为非常出圈哈。
所以我没想到，我真的没想到。然后朋友们纷纷给我发来那个祝贺什么，然后哎你怎么因为当时我在陪我妈，演出完我就赶紧去陪我妈吃饭了，然后就边看这个，然后后来获得了大家非常多的这个喜欢，对，说你怎么跳出画了，你怎么，我说后来我复盘了一下，太开心了，就没搂住。
So Alex, how do you feel about attending this year's Spring Festival Gala?
I feel so happy and honored because I just feel my performance has been seen and earned much recognition by the audience this year, and really appreciated everyone's support. Yeah.
So usually, how will you celebrate the Lunar New Year in Taiwan region?
Yeah, get together, all the family, and have some, like fish. We need a lot of food to celebrate the festival. Yeah.
Indeed, lots of dishes.
Thank you. Happy New Year.
And besides that, if you take a look at the program list of the great show, there are many others to be expected. For example, a microfilm called My Spring Festival Gala and I, starring with many leading Chinese actors and actresses, will show the audience their stories with the gala. Meanwhile, a special part called A Road with Full-Blown Flowers and Songs will feature 10 songs from different countries along the Belt and Road initiative. For example, a song called The Children of Paris from Greece, and also a song named By Only a Head from Argentina, which is quite famous, as well as songs from Pakistan, Egypt, New Zealand, etc. Well, the curtain of this Spring Festival Gala is about to raise, and let's wait and see what more the stage is going to bring us. Back to you, Chuyan.
Fantastic, Yo-Yan. Thank you very much. I love the rabbit you're holding. I love the fact that you'll be speaking to some of the biggest stars here in China. Happy Lunar New Year to you, Yo-Yan. Thank you very much.
I am jealous, Choyan. In the past, we've seen some great stars lined up for the Spring Festival, such as people, for instance, Celine Dion. We've seen pianist Long Long. We've seen, who else? Sophie Marceau on the stage of the Spring Festival as well.
All the A-listers, biggest names in the world.
Exactly. The Spring Festival every year really tries really hard to bring the best snapshots of Chinese cultures from around the country. Now, our reporter Xu Xingchen is standing by in Sichuan right now, where sizzling spicy hot pots as well as Feixian Sichuan operas are being served to people who are waiting to ring the Year of the Rabbit. Hi, Xingchen, how are you? What's the atmosphere like right there?
Absolutely, Julian. Look, what do I have right in front of us? A boiling hot pot, the spicy soup, and a tomato soup, two most popular choices. So I'm currently in one of the popular restaurants at Chengdu's the busiest commercial street. And I have a really nice bunch to my surprise, because usually during the Spring Festival Eve, people would get back home, but nowadays more and more people would choose to dine out. And I have a really nice table right here. And let's wave to our camera. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
It will be the New Year very soon. And here I have two special guests. I have Zhao Yuqi, a reporter from Sichuan International Communications Center, and Matej Zima from Slovenia. Yes. But he has been living here in Chengdu for almost a decade. That's longer than I have been in the city. But let's not let the hot pot wait. 我们也吃起来嘛。But for Yuqi, you're from Chengdu.
Yeah.
What is your favorite dish?
Well, as a local, first of all, I'm so excited to be here. In front of us is the most authentic Sichuanese hot pot. And I want to recommend this one.
The beef tripe. And Matej is trying to reach the spicy soup.
Yeah.
I think it's already 8 seconds for the beef tripe, right?
8 seconds.
I think it's good.
It will be so crunchy, and it will absorb all the, the broth, and will.
Yeah, the soup
but
and
it won't
the
be
flavor.
Too spicy for you.
And let's try it, Matej. I want to see you try it. I really want to see you to try it.
All right, okay.
Can you take any spicy food, anyways?
Oh.
Well,
smell it first.
Before, in the first couple of months after I came to Chengdu, I couldn't eat spicy food at all. But now I actually crave it because I hear it's a kind of a medicine here.
Take it.
Seems like he has got used to spicy food.
Absolutely.
A big bite.
I think it's a little bit overcooked.
How's that?
You need 8 seconds. You cannot do it longer. Let's do it. It's very chewy, tender. It's beef tripe.
And it's very spicy.
It's very spicy. Too spicy for you?
No.
But it's not just about spicy food here in Sichuan. Sichuan is famous for its cuisine. And we also have right here deep fried sticky rice doughs and dumplings. We have to talk about dumplings and also sweet dumplings.
Yeah,
and
the festival food.
Yeah. But the first thing caught my eyes tonight is not really the hot pot at the center. Actually, it's the dress Yuqi wears tonight. Tell us a little bit more about this dress.
Do you think this one is beautiful?
It's absolutely amazing.
Thank you for your compliment. This is actually shu brocade. It is earliest brocade in China, so someone call it mother of brocade. And it's also one kind of intangible cultural heritage, and it's from Sichuan. I'm so proud of that.
Actually, 70% of China's intangible cultural heritage can be traced back to the Sichuan province. And thanks to Yuqi, we actually invited some real action masters in real action here in Hot Pot Restaurant. And let's have a look. What do we have over here?
Oh, question for you. Can you guess what this made of?
I don't know. I guess it's paper.
This is the material that it's made of.
Yeah. And one tip. It's kind of a food.
Is it kind of food?
Oh,
And
what pandas eat? Well, that must be bamboo then.
Actually, it is. It is bamboo sheets right here. We have Chen Yunhua, a master in bamboo weaving. A bamboo. Can we try it? 拉一下。这个拉就可以了吗？对。
Have a try, Zima.
All right. So I should pull it.
Pull it.
Okay.
Oh, congratulations!
Look how it waved with each other, the bamboo sheets. And I've learned actually this is the most difficult part to do. And it can form. 这个能做成像 the hat for the rabbits, right?
So cute, so adorable.
And Master Chen has been doing this for over 60 years. 60年多了，对不对？
对。
好，谢谢您。So we're going to talk with you a little bit more English, just a little bit more. Oh. So look right here. This is more conventional, I would say, because you might see it more often.
All right. So this is
paper cutting.
Paper. Okay. This
Paper
is paper.
cutting. And here we have Long Ling, and Long Ling has been doing this for 50多年了，对吧？Master Long has been doing this for over 50 years. Oh my God, 50 years. And this will take her 1 to 2 hours to finish. Very skilled hands, right?
And it's not a complex one. It's just a basic one.
Oh, and here. Oh, look, what do we have over here? Look at that. What a marvelous surprise that we have here. Well, look at that. Wang Zihao is from Sichuan Opera House, and he's one of the top actors here in town. And by the way, Master Long just finished this paper cutting. It's pretty. And thank you so much. But for the time being, we cannot show you more of this festive atmosphere. But we learned a little bit from Master Wang, and we learned how to sing. Not quite, it's a little bit unconventional how to sing Happy New Year in the tones of Sichuan opera. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, we are.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, Xinchen! Happy New Year! I love the face change. I love the paper cut. The hot pot should be bigger though, I think. Thank you, Xinchen. Now, the Spring Festival just makes you feel like you're part of something so much bigger, doesn't it?
Definitely. You know, the spring, it's just so nice that the Spring Festival holidays, gives you an opportunity to get immersed into the Chinese rich culture. And I know we have a lot of shows and performances lined up this year.
You've got it, because next we're gonna go to Guangzhou, where some Cantonese operas are being held for the public during the year of 2023. Check it out.
We're at the heart of Cantonese opera, and this is part of a heritage area called Xiguan with a long history in the performing arts. And we can see the traditional architecture in the background, and the water, the music happening. What is this?
It's all getting underway. You mentioned water. Let's take a walk now, Huang Fei. You mentioned water, Cantonese opera. You go back through history from what we've learned today. Those troops back in the Qing Dynasty into the modern era, they traveled on boats throughout Guangdong province, throughout the Pearl River Delta. And that's how Cantonese opera actually spread throughout this part of China. You can remember the red boats. There would be bright in color, lining the shores, lots of people coming out to see them.
Yeah.
And that's sort of transferred to modern day.
And it's the inspiration to the colors we're seeing in the background. And this is a great place to learn about the history. And, actually, it's not just a place for exhibitions. It's also a place to nurture young talents. Every week, pupils from across Guangzhou can actually learn Cantonese opera for free.
Fantastic. And I think they're getting underway. We have a show to catch. So let's make our way over.
我听说你练这一个剧目的时候应该是最辛苦的。
对。
为什么呢？
因为它有很多高难度的动作，很多技巧。
我们刚才看了
之类的。
所以就是高难度的动作能教我们 difficult tricks 能教我一下。
I'm already feeling dizzy just looking at this. I think I can somehow get it, but I feel like I'm gonna drop it in any second. Now we
These are the handkerchiefs.
We could kind of have an up-close look at their beautiful makeup and their handkerchief skills.
The outfits too.
Yeah.
They all represent different characters, different styles, and emotions as well. Very good.
I used to do that when I was a little.
That's from your hometown, right?
It is, exactly. Julian, the sights and sounds and the smells and tastes of this day is so strong that it just can't help but feel the Chinese New Year is really here.
Oh my, the atmosphere just reminds me what I have at home at this time of the year. We decorate the house with the families and we cook together. Mom's cooking, grandmom's cooking. And also sometimes we play mahjong waiting for the Spring Festival Gala. And me probably wearing one of this, waiting for the dumplings to be served and approaching the midday. Well, having said that, I just realized what I've been just given up to be here tonight. But don't get me wrong, you are my CGTN family.
There's something else you didn't mention. Something else you didn't mention.
The atmosphere?
And that is lights. Lights is such an important part, a quintessential part of every celebration, especially Chinese New Year. Now, this is probably one evening where you can see the entire country from outer space because it is lit inside out. Now, let's follow our colleagues to check out the cornucopia of light displays in other parts of the country. Take a look. There's something about these lights that just makes you appreciate the fact that Chinese New Year is not just a Chinese celebration, but an international celebration.
And the Spring Festival Gala is about to begin literally seconds away. Why don't we head over there and enjoy the biggest show in the world? Let's watch!
Go! Oh.
景，粉红更耐心，彩霞身边斑白云，与天空最亲近。无论你在海角天涯，望我思念如山茶。不眠开的火热，杜鹃溢满山遍野。一年年，一天天，花儿开了千万遍。想你的那一瞬间，就是春天。10万朵花，向日葵莲花，簇簇花，见人独爱，勇气最快发芽。
空谷深幽蓝，国色有牡丹，好一朵茉莉开江，那诗句早有答案。
无论你在海角天涯，望我思念如山茶。不眠开的火热，杜鹃溢满山遍野。看不够，看不厌，花水仙乐一团圆。再远也能呼吸到最甜的语言。
我的芬芳，终究环绕10万平方。窗外路边原野，每一寸都漂亮。我要一勺波浪，雪山江河海洋。心愿的落
花开种花家，新迎同新年。亲爱的观众朋友们，大家过年好！这里是中央广播电视总台2023年春节联欢晚会的直播现场，我们和全国各族人民、全世界的中华儿女共同迎接癸卯兔年的到来。
花开富贵，锦绣中华。今夜，我们都是看花的人，无论您身处南国还是北疆，相信总有傲然绽放的鲜花，迎来神州大地第一缕春光。
天地迎春，万象更新。今夜，我们都是种花的人。在这喜庆吉祥的除夕夜，在这姹紫嫣红的春光里，让我们播种下最美好的心愿和希望。
万家灯火，开心过年。今夜我们同是回家的人，一句回家，道不尽游子归心似箭的心情。就让我们尽享家庭的温暖，重温团圆的喜悦。
满庭芳华，天下一家。今夜我们都是赴约的人，感谢您岁岁年年守候荧屏，就让我们共同度过壬寅虎年的最后4个小时。
辞旧迎新，冬去春来。今夜我们还是告别的人，让我们和过去1年所有的艰难烦恼说句再见。我们相信坚韧不拔的中国人定能抖擞精神，奋起再出发。
And then start off again. In this way, we can embrace ourselves with the new year, and in the very special moment of the Spring Festival Gala, we wish you a happy new year.
水煮一切烦恼，油炸一切鲜艳。我要亲爱的，亲爱的你热烈，活在每一天，每一天。High five， 想送你的幸福烫满我的笑脸，清蒸一切无奈，乱炖一切哀怨。我要亲爱的，亲爱的你听见，就像大年夜，大年夜。High five， High five， 年年。 我是一只谁也抓不住的蝴蝶，你如一双跳跃停不下的舞鞋，开了新的花，开了新的画面，再来一碗吧，再来一碗香甜。我是一首热血唱不够的音乐，你像一段真写到不尽的诗篇，开了新的花，开了新的花园，再来一杯吧，再来一杯想念。哆来咪发嗦，开饭，饱尝你的快乐，红烧我的喜悦，甩出一切烦恼，油炸一切鲜艳。我要亲爱的，亲爱的你热烈，活在每一天，每一天。开饭，想送你的幸福躺满我的笑脸，听证一切无奈，乱炖一切哀怨。我要亲爱的，亲爱的你听见，就像大年夜，大年夜。开饭，开饭，年年夜夜。我是一只谁也抓不住的蝴蝶，你如一双跳跃停不下的舞鞋，开了新的花，开了新的花园，再来一杯吧，再来一杯想念。哆来咪发嗦，开饭，饱尝你的快乐，红烧我的喜悦，水煮一切烦恼，油炸一切鲜艳。我要亲爱的，亲爱的你热烈，活在每一天，每一天。开饭，想送你的幸福躺满我的笑脸，听证一切无奈，乱炖一切哀怨。我要亲爱的，亲爱的你听见，就像大年夜，年年夜夜饭。
谢谢两位。今年的春晚，我们以花为伴，全场的观众都置身于浪漫的花海之中。你说咱们中国人为什么就这么爱种花呢？
简单呀，种花，中华，中华，种花。
啊，谐音梗。
这还真不是谐音，咱们华夏的华呀，在古代呢有花朵的意思。另外呢，抬头往上看，舞台的最上方有一朵美丽的大花，它的设计啊，就是来自于距今5、6千年前仰韶文化庙底沟类型的彩陶。而这花卉景观的彩陶呢，可能就是我们华夏民族华字的来源之一。
所以我们是以花为名，这真的太浪漫了。那些以为是偶然的谐音，或许就是写进我们基因的文明密码。那接下来继续这场种花家的晚会，让我们共同去寻找一缕回荡千年的南音，看百花齐放，迎百鸟归巢。
Might be the case. Now let's enjoy the music performance.
to CGTN Super Night, guys! Welcome. Some incredible numbers to get us into mood. Some song and dance. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Now, as you can see, we're surrounded by some more CGTN colleagues from our CGTN family before this Chinese roundtable. Happy New Year, Enoch and Shimon.
Happy New Year.
Ladies first.
Well, hi everyone. I'm Yang Xinmeng from CGTN Digital, and Happy Chinese New Year, everyone.
Happy Chinese New Year. Thank you for
Happy
being here.
Chinese New Year. 新年快乐. And in Cantonese, 新年快乐.
新年快乐。
My name is Enoch Wong from Hong Kong, China. I'm super excited to be a part of the Super Night with the huge CGTN family, and of course with our super audience as well, in front watching us wherever we are.
Thank you for
Good
joining
to have
us.
you. It's good to have you here. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but the set design guys really did a great job this year. They brought, for the first time, coconut trees for Chinese New Year. Now all we need is some pina coladas.
Love the vibe, the tropical vibe.
Too early? Our producer says it's too early. But I'm not even drunk. But why am I seeing flowers everywhere? There are flowers everywhere on the stage.
Also on the Spring Festival Gala stage as well, right? Flowers are actually a quintessential part in China's art or Chinese poetry. If you haven't noticed, you see flower being featured throughout the entire show. And flowers are actually being loved by the Chinese people. The concept of that stage design is called mantingfang, which literally translates into full of flowers.
And did you guys see the beautiful petal designs on the ceiling?
I did see that.
Yes.
The idea actually comes from famous pottery pattern used by Miaodigo Palace or pottery. And some archaeologists actually suggested that the name of those patterns gave rise to Huaxia people, our ancestors.
Oh,
That's
wow.
good to know.
Yeah, and flower does have a very rich cultural background here in China, and it's closely related to our daily lives. Like China's national flower is peony, which is also very gorgeous.
Julian, tell you what, I give you an answer. Why are you seeing so many flowers around? Because in China, when we want to deliver a compliment to beautiful lady, we say you are pretty like flowers, and we have the prettiest flower of CGTN here.
Way to cheer up the ladies.
Well said.
Just saying the truth.
Oh, thank you very much. And you know what? I also like the show where we see in the opening performance the kids dressed up in little bunny
that's
outfits.
right.
They are so adorable, but it's actually not the first time we saw them. The
not?
choir that they performed just now were part of the opening ceremony of the 2022 Beijing Winter Olympics, and the name of the choir, Mananhua, is also a flower.
Oh, how pretty is that?
Yeah, I have to call out to the fact that Enoch is right in saying that, imagine the fact that we have the flowers of CGTN, the most dazzling hosts of our network, sitting at this very table right here. Nowadays, the Spring Festival has become a global event. I don't know if you guys have noticed. And there's more and more international performances with international flares and attracting a lot of international viewers as well in the meantime.
Very true. We've got viewers sending us messages saying that, you know, we've been watching the Spring Festival Gala every year to experience the Chinese culture. So I guess this is a really good way for people to dive into the tradition, the modern culture, and experience the creative Chinese spirit.
Now, we've only gotten a sneak peek of this 4+ hour-long Spring Festival Gala, but what exactly is the Spring Festival Gala, and how did it all start? Let's find out.
The Spring Festival Gala is the longest-running variety show in the world. It has been on air since 1983 when China was embracing the era of renewal. And that is when the first Spring Festival Gala was broadcast live on China Central Television. The evening was a lively mix of artists and audience sitting together. Outside the venue, viewers could even call in to participate in the program on demand. In 1984, before the Lunar New Year, many Chinese families began to buy televisions in order to watch the Spring Festival Gala. Today, the average number of TV sets per 100 households in China has exceeded 120. And watching the Spring Festival Gala has become the New Year tradition. In traditional Chinese culture, reunion is at the heart of the Spring Festival. So the Spring Festival Gala has always incorporated the elements of coming back home and reunion. For overseas Chinese, reunion is not only their deepest desire, but also a cultural gem that is rooted in their hearts. This is a news video from 1995, which records the first time China Central Television International's TV signal landed in North America. Now, with the help of multiple online platforms, overseas viewers can not only watch the live broadcast of Spring Festival Gala, but also participate in the program by comments and video calls, fulfilling the idea of cloud reunion for global viewers. Over the past 40 years, since the Spring Festival Gala was launched, various technological tools have been incorporated to this venue. In 1983, Chinese audience for the first time saw a live broadcast of Spring Festival Gala. In 1993, LED display appeared in the stage. Holographic projection technology was used for the first time at the 2012 Spring Festival Gala. In 2013, the extensive use of augmented reality or AR technology began, with robots and drones in 2016, VR technology in 2017, flexible displays in 2019, naked eye 3D in 2020, 8K UHD, cloud stages, and virtual singers in 2021, and giant dome screen and vertical format in 2022. Spring Festival Gala becomes more spectacular each year.
I'm just asking for hongbao from Choyuan right now. It is such an incredible feeling to count down with the Spring Festival Gala, which has become a tradition for every family for 40 years now, right?
I know, and what I love the most about the Chinese New Year is that it's full of symbolism, right? And then we have the zodiacs. They all represented different meanings, symbolic meanings. If you haven't noticed, the Spring Festival Gala would always include the image of a zodiac animal, like the rabbit, the bunny we're seeing this year.
Yeah, and not only the logo. I saw many shows had a similar theme this year. Did you notice? Many shows in this year's Spring Festival Gala featured rabbit-related elements.
Absolutely.
And I like the official mascot, Tu Yuan Yuan, if I'm pronouncing it right.
Yes,
I assume he got his name or its name from the adorable look.
You are absolutely right.
Very plump rabbit.
Literally translates to chubby bunny.
That's even better, I love that.
There you have it.
Now, one of the viewers from overseas, she attributed the fact that the appearance of the rabbit on the show to the exceptional breeding skills of the rabbit, and therefore symbolizing abundance.
Oh, that's a good one too.
I think that's a great symbolism, right? And of course, another reason is because 2023 is a year of the rabbit, which in the traditional Chinese zodiac, which plays a very important role in the traditional Chinese culture. And rabbits are just such a lovely, adorable creatures, and that's why there are so many stories and symbolisms of rabbits in traditional Chinese culture.
Yeah, I'd like to share a legend of a jade rabbit. It is said that there's a jade rabbit living in the Moon Palace and has been pounding immortal herb medicine with a jade mortar and pestle in its paws. And some legends say that the jade rabbit was taken to the moon by the moon goddess Chang'e, but there are many different versions of it.
And it's of course the legend of Lord Rabbit, Torye.
Lord Rabbit.
Torye.
Torye.
You're so bad at this.
So the strong Beijing accent comes from the fact that Beijing craftsmen make clay rabbits out of that, and then they give it out to children during the Mid-Autumn Festival. So that's a little bit fun.
Ooh, that's a very important thing.
Yeah.
Torye is very important because it's a local god. You don't want to mess with a local god.
Indeed.
Now,
So what do children then,
Oh,
like to
that'll
play
be a
during
lot.
Chinese New Year?
Temple fairs, firecrackers, all the things that you wouldn't find anywhere else, where in other times. What are you doing? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to grab some food. The chopsticks are obviously
Thank you
not
very
long
much.
enough. Look, it's not long
That's
enough.
literally like the longest chopstick I've ever seen.
I know, I was about to say that.
I love food, and that's why I bring my own chopsticks to every meal. I mean, aside from food, of course, the sights and sounds of the market on Chinese New Year was definitely something that is unforgettable. And guess what? My colleagues from the CGTN's Arabic channel went to experience the glory of the Spring Festival shopping spree in Beijing. Check it out.
أصدقائي الأعزاء مرحبا بكم.
مرحبا.
أنا تيانسي.
وأنا ياسر.
نحن نحييكم من بكين. مع اقتراب عيد ربيع السنة الجديدة يبدأ الناس في شراء البضائع والهدايا
للسنة الجديدة.
للسنة الجديدة. واليوم سنأخذكم في جولة ترون من خلالها كيف يقوم الأهالي بالتسوق برأس السنة الجديدة.
هيا بنا نذهب.
في نظر الكثير من الناس يعتبر دينسي سياسي نوعا من المشاعر والتمنيات والذي يحمل ذكريات الموروث الثقافي وأيام الطفولة. تجسد عادات الطعام الغني خلال عيد الربيع تمنيات الناس السعيدة والمتفائلة بالعام الجديد. هذا هو متجر لاو بيجين تويه في منطقة داشلا، حيث تتميز جميع أنواع التويه بألوان مبهرة. إن التويه مصنوع من طين وهو برأس أرنب وجسم بشري. كل تويه له معنى مختلف باعتباره واحدا من الألعاب الشعبية المفضلة في بكين القديمة، فقد اشتهرت بكين منذ مئات السنين، وقد تم تناقل الحرف اليدوية المتعلقة به من جيل إلى جيل من قبل الحرفيين حتى اليوم.
لقد انتهينا رسم التويه الخاص بنا، وربما هذا يرمز السعادة والصحة.
وماذا بشأن هذا؟ أعرف ربما يرمز إلى الأمان الجميلة في العام الجديد.
اقتربت رحلة التسوق لعام جديد اليوم إلى نهايتها.
نعم. وقد اشترينا كثيرا من المأكولات والمشروبات والأشياء المسلية أيضا مثل هذا.
نهاية ونتمنى لجميع أصدقائنا
سنة جديدة سعيدة.
كل عام وأنتم بخير.
وكل عام وأنتم بخير.
新年快乐。
新年快乐。
兔年大吉。
I love those rabbits.
Me too.
You know, one of the reasons why people really love the shopping for Chinese New Year is because there are certain things that you can only find on Chinese New Year. So much so that there are certain snacks and treats that have been associated with the Spring Festival.
That's right, and we have brought a lot of stuff from that New Year market here. Look what we have here, all the sweets, nuts, chocolates. These are all New Year must-haves. Let's dig in. Let's dig in. Look at this. Look how cute this is.
Here's a peanut for you,
Isn't
a
it pretty?
peanut.
Thank you.
All the pastries in the shape of
See if I can
rabbits.
do
Because this is the
Coconut
year of the
tree.
rabbits, so you're
Your
gonna have
favorite
some-
coconut tree.
My coconut tree. My coconut tree.
That's the tropical
Exactly.
vibe we're talking about.
Are you
Yeah,
holding the
and-
rabbit one?
This is.
And that's for sure. Special purchases are essential for every Chinese family. As you mentioned, there's so many things such as Spring Festival, cobblers, festive lanterns, and family reunion dinners such as this are essential.
Exactly, and the shopping list is very different for various families, especially families from different regions, right? For instance, a must-have dish for Chinese New Year in Eastern China is the niangao, or the glutinous rice cakes, whereas in Northern China, the dumplings are something that you have to have for Chinese New Year's Eve.
Well,
How is
yeah.
it?
Delicious.
So what
is
is
it
this
good?
inside?
Delicious.
So
I
what's
think it's
inside it?
Coconut flavor. I don't know what's inside though, but it tastes really good.
What about in Beijing?
Well,
What do people
I
have
found that
in
in Beijing, people in Beijing have their own custom when it comes to stocking for New Year goods. For example, 金八件, do you know what it is? That's dim sum box that has sweet taste and festive packaging. Actually, this is my favorite snack from the 金八件 dim sum box. It's filled with jujube paste and shaped like a flower. And also Zhang Yiyuan, that is an old Beijing brand jasmine tea that has delicate taste and long-lasting charm. And also Turie, you mentioned, the lifelike handicraft that has various patterns and shapes. These regional New Year products, I found that not only carry the profound heritage of Chinese culture, but also reflect the unique memories of traditional Chinese New Year celebrations of Beijing residents.
Definitely, definitely.
And there's a lot of red, you find in the Chinese New Year goods market, isn't it? And also red is the theme for the Spring Festival.
Yes,
and
it
you are
is.
the mascot of the Spring Festival tonight.
Yeah, you look fabulous tonight in red.
You.
Yeah, because people believe that this auspicious color can bring good luck and good fortune for the year ahead.
Absolutely.
Indeed,
Now,
indeed.
I don't, I've saved a lot of red envelopes, but of course I don't need to use them anymore. Be it the New Year market or the Spring Festival Gala, the streets and the hutongs of every city, even the studio tonight is immersed in auspicious Chinese red. It's like to think of it the blood and soul of the Spring Festival, right?
And what I love the most is that all the food associated with festivals, they all have symbolic meanings. For example, fish, right? A whole fish with the head and tail symbolizes a good beginning and a good end of the new year.
And we
Check it
have
out.
the fish
Check
right
it
here.
out.
Speaking of fish,
Yeah.
this is fish made of glutinous rice, actually.
Meaning
年年
surplus.
有余 surplus and abundance.
Exactly.
And they'll usually come in
And
pairs.
what else
as
is
well.
very
and kumquat.
and peanuts is very
Peanut
also
is
very
good.
important, right?
I'm going to have this.
What else? The nuts.
Kumquat. Kumquat, 金桔 has a similar pronunciation in Chinese with good luck. So 大吉大利, 金桔.
You know, guys, speaking of this fish, back home we have this a celebration, lohe. I don't know whether you guys celebrate it here, where they toss the salad and the fish and everything up in the air for prosperity, good health.
The pan choi. The pan choi.
Is that what you guys call it?
That's exactly what it is. Yes, we have that.
Yeah,
It's a southern specialty. People mostly in the south will have this, a very important dish for Chinese New Year.
That's right, that's right.
Oh, nice.
Now I think we are just now moments away from the Spring Festival Gala's most important performances. And I think I'm hearing something right now. Why don't we go back to the Spring Festival Gala for some more incredible performances?
翻舞9天，纵览
Thank you.
龙跃神州。
Now we're going to enjoy the performance of the fan dance in the highest of the heaven, dragon flying over China. Thank you.
谢谢。大伙儿说这中翻
Don't
舞
you
的
think
好不好啊？
This 中翻 dance is great.
中方啊，看的就是这份惊险奇绝。
shows this
那接下来
resounding
呢
and
我要邀
powerful
请大
move.
家沉下
And
心来，
now I want
走
you to
进
quiet
另一
down a
番
little
天
bit
地
and
流
walk
连
into
在
a
那
very
周围
different
映秀的山水
landscape.
间。
Let's look at the well-endowed
良好的生态
landscape
环
for
境
mountains
是最
and
公平的公共产
waters.
品，
A
是
good
最普惠的民
ecological
生福
environment
祉。
is the
值
most
得新春佳
equitable
节，
public
大
goods
家
and
走
the
进
most
访友之余
inclusive
也不妨
benefits for the
亲
people.
近
Upon this
乡间山
Spring
水
Festival, now
看
we
看
can,
那枫
while
叶人
visiting
乐
our
业
friends and
龙
families,
上
we can
看
also
歌
visit
行
the
平仄
mountains and
丽水
waters
会心
and have a
情
savor of
青
these
山
new
近
sceneries.
乡愁
And they are also the place for nostalgia.
爷爷坐在桂花树下，岁月茶香心忧。山泉叮咚，水月悠悠，飘成银河的虹。热情降落，小酌满叙，寥寥完成的梦。春秋杏花，秋水新路，老孙等来信封。去年新居故人家，大稻田车马，稻田上冬篱下，山水美如画。青山依依年今宵，绿水绵绵岁温柔。青山绿水盼丰收，无虑也无忧。渡塘连连流泛舟，月牙弯弯绕心头。思念悄悄挂窗口，找人来叙旧。又因那年姑娘出嫁，含泪看过山沟。时光一双天公，敲树拉拢情人衣袖。重阳中秋初一十五，回家的路好走。左邻右里，远近近有，隔空也能问候。去年新居故人家，大稻田车马，稻田上冬篱下，山水美
guys, welcome back to Super Night. Happy Chinese New Year. Now, I would like to introduce you to Yuan Yuan, the official mascot of the Spring Festival.
So
cute. This is actually the first time a mascot IP is created by big data analysis. So, Chinese people love Tu Yuan Yuan.
It's a typical Chinese species kind of a rabbit.
with
red eyes, white
Yeah.
fur.
So, we're joined by some special guests, Dongning, Lily, and Manchuan.
Yeah, hi, I'm Li Dongning. I'm from CGTN apparently, and I'm a colleague of Chiu Yuan, news anchor of CGTN.
Thank you for being here.
Hello everyone, this is Zhao Manchuan. I'm CGTN Business News reporter. I'm very glad to be here and Happy New Year everybody.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Hi everyone, my name is Lily Lu and I'm a business news anchor on CGTN. It's so great to be here on Super Night. We get to celebrate the Year of the Rabbit. Yay!
I know, right? This is the Year of the Rabbit. I mean, who doesn't like bunnies? They're the cutest.
Yeah, I love its long ears and fluffy body, and sometimes like it rolls itself into a cotton ball. So adorable.
And the way their nose moves when it sniffs stuff.
Yeah, and we're joined by bunnies there too.
And I have a bunch of bunnies over there.
Take a look, take a look.
Several bunnies,
they
real
are.
bunnies. They're real bunnies. They're living bunnies. But I think it's illegal to me. It's illegal to dislike any bunnies. It's a crime. It's a crime.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh, the
it's
bunnies.
adorable. And yeah,
Look at this.
Oh, look how
they're
adorable.
quite relaxed. They don't know.
We should really just grab one
They're in
and
front of
pet
an
them.
They're
international
sunbathing in our
audience.
studio.
Actually.
They're quite comfortable.
Yeah, quite comfortable. And they are adorable. Adorable, adorable. That's why they have been playing leading roles in ancient Chinese fairy tales. So many ancient Chinese fairy tales because they represent all the good qualities such as being beautiful, elegant, smart, whatever, peaceful. Peaceful temperament and romantic, all the good words you can think of, you can put them all in there.
I love those words. I love all those qualities because I am a rabbit. I'm born in the year.
Congratulations, it's your year.
Thank
and
you very
do
much.
deserve all those good qualities.
It's going to be a lucky year for you, Julian, for sure.
And guess what? What I love the most about the holiday is that the anticipation in the days leading up to it,
Yes.
right? People started decorating their houses, the street weeks before the Spring Festival. So why don't we follow our reporters who are out and about checking out how people are celebrating. Let's see what kind of rabbit element they have found there. Let's take a look.
新春快乐，前途无量。
Дорогие друзья, с праздником весны!
Hej, det är Sherry från Norge. Önskar alla ett stolt nytt år.
Felicitaciones! Feliz Año Nuevo Chino de Conejo!
On social media, rabbit is the metaphor for China. Rabbit is an animal that is resilient under any circumstance, just like Chinese people. So in the year of rabbits, I wish you all a happy new year.
أنا والأرنوب نتمنى لكم سنة أرنب سعيدة وكل عام وأنتم بخير. نتمنى لكم سنة مليئة بالسعادة والفرح، صح ولا لا؟ يلا احكي.
Hello everybody, this is my bunny toy. We like it very much. Happy the year of the rabbit.
Друзья, меньше чем через неделю китайцы всего мира будут отмечать свой самый торжественный традиционный праздник – праздник весны. Именно год кролика вступит в свои права. Поэтому сейчас кролики повсюду. Это и настоящие питомцы, мягкие игрушки, фонарики с их образами и картинки.
Слушайте, это их новогодние поздравления. Поздравляем вас с праздником весны. Желаем вам добра, мира и семейного уюта. С праздником весны!
Conejito. Hola amigos, ¿cómo están? Ahora me encuentro en un centro comercial de Beijing. Mira, los conejos cristales, tan bonitos, transparentes y brillantes. Una pregunta, ¿cómo se dice conejo en chino? Es tu, o sea, la misma pronunciación que T-O. Así que así es. Nice to meet you. Mucho gusto. Encantada.
Thank you so much, my friends, for taking us for a ride exploring the rabbit elements around us.
Yeah, I mean, in the Chinese New Year, we use the images of zodiac decorate everything, everywhere. You know, it can be at homes, in the offices, they're on the streets, in the subways, everywhere you go. You look up and there's a bunny this year. And they're even use them for wrapping for everything, including food. We have rabbit candies here, rabbit cakes here. So with the blessing of zodiac, we're hoping that
and
New
my
Year.
most favorite, the white rabbit candies. Oh, I can eat them non-stop.
Memory of our childhood,
Yes,
definitely.
especially in Shanghai.
If you ever come visit China, you gotta try that if you ever visit Shanghai.
Yeah, and we also have a custom of a paper cutting, Spring Festival paper cutting, which, by the way, is a national intangible cultural heritage. It's very, very nice traditional Chinese art, but it's not very complicated to make. You just need some red papers and a pair of scissors, that's all. But the skills are the trick, of course. And all you need to do is to fold all the red papers and to put some cutting magic to them.
We all need a little magic.
I know, I feel I'm
sound
cheating to describe the paper cutting like that. But anyway, put some cutting magic on the red papers, and then here comes the paper cuttings, and paste them on the windows of your house, and just imagine all the sunlight or moonlight coming through all the paper
that's
cuttings.
romantic.
It's romantic.
And the paper foldings from the video look so easy enough to make. So, the rabbit shape is also very cute. So we can, why don't we try to make it using those props on the table, and audiences in front of TV can also try for yourself.
So let's do it. Let's do it. All you need is a piece of paper. I'm going to show you how to fold a rabbit in just 1 minute. So first you do this, make a nice triangle, fold it, pinch, open it, do it the other way, and pinch, and then make a little triangle out of this. Okay. And you go here. This is going to be your rabbit hat. Rabbit head, I mean. And then you fold it. This is going to come off as the ear of the bunny. Yes.
That's smart.
And while we do this, another star animal in China is also attracting numerous fans across the world because of their cuteness, and they're our good fans.
Oh, our good friend, that must be our Chinese national treasure, giant pandas. As far as I know, there are a lot of giant pandas living abroad and bringing joy to people all over the world.
So why don't we check out all the panda houses and see how the celebration is going there? Take a look. How adorable are they? How are we doing with our rabbits?
Look at mine.
Oh, look at us. We're so
Not
good
bad,
at
huh?
it. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
I think it's pretty great, actually.
Yeah.
All right, why don't we head back to the Spring Festival Gala because I heard something interesting is going on there. Let's watch. So you're now watching actually a short play or a sketch, I would say. This is a story about an older couple on the verge of falling out, taking a couple's photo at a studio. Now, they ran into a young couple, as you can see now. They found that the way they talk to each other and what they believe about marriage are very different. But in the end, they would discover that as time goes by, love can be hidden under piles of arguments and complaints, but it's never really gone.
Yeah, this is a very romantic love story. It is called sketches or 小品. It is a very popular form of performing art in China. Their comedic nature reminds people of sitcoms. I'm a huge fan of sketches, and my parents are too.
Same here. Now, sketches appeared in China in the early 1980s, and at first they were only used for art students' exams and acting practices. They probably wouldn't imagine it could have become so popular these days.
Yeah, but we do see sketches on TV all the time now, apart from Spring Gala, on all kinds of galas, actually. Yeah, it's become one of the most common forms of comedy in China.
Absolutely. Now, televisions became a lot more accessible in the late 80s and early 90s, and sketches were often featured during Spring Festival Gala and other such holiday programs.
And they were hilarious and quite touching at the same time. Sketches from back then still make people laugh to this day. It's been 40 years since the Spring Festival Gala first took shape, and we've been enjoying funny sketches for just as long.
And then now we have come very close to the end of the test. But you know what I love about this is that they usually pick the topic that people can really resonate with, right? So story about relationship, love, marriages.
And usually the stories are picked from what the ordinary Chinese people have gone through in the past year. The most touching moments, the most typical stories of people's life. I think people can have a common feeling, a shared common feeling with the sketches.
Yeah, and looks like this is close to a happy ending. I mean, we can see the young couples, they're holding hands. And looks like the older couples, they're looking at each other right now. I see love in their eyes, sparkles there. Maybe the lady will no longer stay angry with the guy. And it sounds like most of the time in galas like this, there are happy ending sketches. And it just brings people more hope in life.
And make you think what life, whatever life we're talking about, marriage life, your life at college or in various sectors, actually, to reflect the significance of life and how difficult it is to live a smooth life.
Yeah.
You're talking about the experiences that some people or a lot of people may find familiar with, can relate to. They probably have similar experiences.
And it's hard to make people laugh and
cry.
Cry at the same time. It's very hard, and that's the charm of sketches.
The
they usually
of comedy.
Right. They usually are hilarious, but at the same time quite touching. And we can see like the lady and man, they're wearing the same shirt. Maybe that recalls some old memories from their days back
in the
then.
old days. In the 1970s or 80s.
All the good memories are coming back. Oh, they're now taking a wedding photo.
Wow, sweet.
Good memories are coming back. That's good.
Kind of different from the Western style of comedy.
What a happy ending.
Oh, quite a touching ending as well.
There were a lot of warm moments in our life which needs treasuring. Not long ago, CCTV News took stock of the warming moments which took place around us. That was a rainy day, and Auntie borrowed an umbrella from a shop owner, and when she returned the umbrella, she bought some fresh peach to express thanks. There was an accident. A cleaner, in order to save a passenger, rushed down the escalator and tripped over accidentally. It was a red light, and one person waiting for the bus tried to block the school bag of a student from the rain. with his raincoat. We thank and appreciate all this goodwill, and we believe these goodwills need treasuring from all of us. That's why we found all these kind-hearted strangers among millions of strangers and invited them to sing a song with us. Hello, stranger.
谢谢这些温暖的面孔和这
We'd
温
like to
暖
thank
的
all these warm faces,
话说
these
200年
very kind-hearted
有一
strangers.
位画师在少
It
林
is
寺
said
白
that
衣
200 years ago, a painter painted on the north wall of a white whirlpool of Shaolin Temple painted a picture named Warrior Monks in Action. The actions were like floating clouds and flowing water. Moves were powerful and vigorous, framing for the 1,000-year-old temple a wonderful blood-boiling moment. Tonight, an old friend of ours has come to this mural, and he will lead us through 100 years of ancient paintings returned to Shaolin 1,000 years ago to witness how the Chinese martial arts unveiled its new chapter.
哎，准备好了吗？好呀，走。
哇，你准备好了哇？
请点睛。
准备好啦！我们的春晚现在开始。
伙计们，哎，都来了，来了，那咱们开吧。
To our villagers. Our village is really beautiful. We're going to return here to shoot our wedding photo. All right? We're spending our spring festival in a happy mood. We are ready for a new life in the new year.
Welcome back to Super Night as we bring you a live coverage of one of the biggest New Year celebrations, the Spring Festival Gala. As you can see, we're now joined by more familiar faces from CGTN. Happy New Year, Sheying!
Feliz Año Nuevo Chino!
Hello everyone, I'm Sun Xueying. You can also call me Teresa. I'm a reporter from CGTN Spanish channel. I'm very glad to be here with you guys.
It's good to have you here. I
Thank
love
you.
that intro. Now, how do we say Happy New Year in French, Xiaming?
Bonne année à tous. I'm Xiaming, journalist from CGTN French channel, and it's my pleasure to be here with you tonight.
Okay,
And the big question is,
Mike, how do you say Happy New Year in English?
Oh, it's very simple. You've been doing it all evening. Happy New Year, everyone. My name is Mike Fox. You can find me on CGTN Sports Scene English channel.
and by the way, I have a beautiful girl standing right next to me who looks like she just traveled through time. 谢瑶，你是穿越而来的吗？跟我们大家打个招呼。
大家新春快乐！
So,
我是谢阳，我还有一个名字
Happy
叫
New
做
Year, I'm
青
Xie
林白
Yang,
鸟，
and
是
I'm
一个
also
达
named
人。
Chin Bai
欢迎，新年快乐，新年快乐。
expert.
Now, as you can see,
Happy
it's
New
a
Year.
very different atmosphere than what you guys are normally used to, right? And you guys are sporting some very different outfits too tonight.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Doing something special for the night. It's super night. Come on.
Of course, it's super night. Everything has to be super duper. Now, what I've learned over the years is that many of my colleagues have actually gotten some talents and a different side that we normally don't see on TV, right? For instance, my colleague Lily is actually a very gifted Guzheng player.
Yes, it's a Chinese Asian music instrument with strings on a wooden plank.
Exactly. And Xiaming, I know you play the pipa, an incredible
Yes.
pipa player, right?
Yeah.
And there is a song, a pipa song that I just can't get out of my head. Da 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 da.
I've heard of it, and I remember there are many
did too.
different versions in various dialects, and including Shanghainese and Cantonese.
Ooh, well, you are in luck because our next performance is Shen Shen Men. Not
Really?
only do we have the Shanghainese version, but also the Pingtan, the Peking Opera, and the English versions too. And on top of that, our colleagues and models will also bring you some creative modern spins on the
Wow.
traditional
Wow.
Han food. Take it
Wow.
away!
Raindrops fall from eaves, smoke gently weeps. May I know where you have gone, my dear?
星星微微，冷冷清清，月落乌啼呀落不尽。
Scattered memories never ever leave. blossom and green meadow in my dream.
你在哪里？青春伴我情意，白马它心意，蹉跎辗转宛然的你在哪里？
Wow.
Bravo, Mike! What an incredible performance! Mike, who's an anchor by day, right? Plays in a band by night, and now he is the voice of the Spring Festival.
That's the.
Surprise.
You're surprised?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, no one's surprised.
Okay, I'm not surprised at all. I know
Everyone
you're so
knew.
talented. But just tell us, how does it feel like to be in a show like this, Mike?
It was great fun. That's actually the first time I've seen that. So I'm a little croaked up from watching it. It was honestly a great experience. It's nice to go out of your comfort zone, and it just goes to show I'll say yes to anything these days. But credit to the makeup artist for putting me in that fantastic costume and all those fantastic and beautiful, talented people around me. It really was an honor.
Medals in my dream. I love that reinterpretation. Medals in my dream.
And by the way, it's a great job to be doing something like that with so many beautiful girls. By the way, greatest job
That's a plus
of all,
for sure.
right? And there were so many elements of Chinese, culture in that. It was like a fusion of the great music, like the Peking opera you said, and the Shanghainese, the Cantonese, local operas. And then there was the music. It was guzheng. It was another wooden instrument from ancient China. It was great. A great mix, and that's the perfect show for our Super Night, I think. Yep.
Exactly, and pipa players are really Pingtang artists. Combined with this song, their performance was very brilliant, right?
Yes, and the combination of several different singing styles in the program is very interesting. But I prefer the quizzes costume they wore because it reflects the profound cultural heritage of traditional Chinese costumes. Mike is handsome and Xie Yang is beautiful in this costume.
Well said.
Honestly, it felt like an extremely cultured experience when I was walking in that costume. It was like going back in time.
Yeah, I mean, those traditional costumes, they have actually become more and more popular nowadays among young people, and they are coming more into our daily lives. You can see people wearing them on the streets, in the subways, and you wouldn't feel weird because they fit perfectly in our daily life. And the show that we just saw, we did not only see traditional Chinese costumes, we also saw costumes combining traditional elements with modern style ones as well.
Well, Lily, you've touched on a great point because Hanfu is not just a traditional clothing, it's also a lifestyle that people are trying to reintegrate into their everyday life. Now, I know Xie Yang, you are a Hanfu aficionado.
Yes.
能不能给我们介绍一下您对汉服
Could you introduce to your understanding about Hanfu? All right, I love traditional Chinese culture, especially Hanfu. Hanfu is the traditional clothing of the Han Chinese, the main ethnic group in China. The Hanfu I'm wearing today is the main style jade rabbit square jacket with chrysanthemum pattern background. Wow, what a long name. Could you interpret that to us? Yes, it's a long name. And it indicates that the ghost lines on the fabric form a dark pattern of chrysanthemum, and the buzi means decorative patterns on the front and back of the garment, which is square and has a pattern of jade rabbit on it. There are two jade rabbits on the front and one on the back, which are very suitable for the Chinese New Year. So square, actually, for the ancient Chinese people, is it related to their understanding of the sky and the ground? I'm not sure. We have a lot of cultural elements to that, and there are a lot of historical and cultural interpretations to Hanfu. And I think this clothing is also festive, and the Chinese people love such color during festivals. And a lot of youngsters born in the 90s and in 2000s love Hanfu. And we really want to know through Xie Yang and through CGTN, how can we introduce to to the overseas foreigners, Hanfu. So yes, professors from BIFT and Academy of Arts and Design of Tsinghua University, as well as some Hanfu scholars, finalized a number of basic Chinese and English terms for Hanfu after thorough research and demonstration, which are being released in succession. A list of basic Chinese terms and their translations for Hanfu has been clarified. The experts divided Hanfu into several major categories such as robe, long robe, skirt, trousers, accessories, and others. For instance, in the Shen Shen Man program, Li Xiangjun of Ming Dynasty wore Ma Mian Xun, the corresponding English translation of which is Ma Mian skirt. It has glossy front and back as well as pleated sides and is gaining increasing traction recently. This has also become increasingly popular these days. So I'm wondering if it is a decoration or has some functions. So this pleat can be divided. Some people said that it's convenient for horse riding. Yes, it's very convenient. So I think it has become, it is also gaining more traction these days. I think popular elements can be dated back to hundreds of years ago. Yes, thank you very much, Madam Xie, for that detailed introduction.
Thank you so much. That is a great look for Chinese New Year, by the way. Now stay tuned to CGTN or visit our website and social accounts for more incredible content. Join CGTN's New Year Rabbit Dance, and here is my Chinese Red Challenges on Facebook, Twitter, and Weibo. Show us your dance moves and join the celebration. From the simple dress, you can really appreciate the etiquettes and philosophies of Chinese culture. I mean, the showcase we just saw there was a condensed capsule of Chinese fashion, and the Spring Festival is one of the most profound expressions and distinctive cultural symbols of Chinese culture.
Indeed, and also during the Spring Festival, you can find all kinds of traditional culture in the celebrations around the country and around the world as well. And many of the traditional cultural content we talked about just now, like the Peking opera, like the music, they will be performed during the Spring Festival for sure.
Now, for me, aside from the performances, my favorite part of the festival is probably the Lantern Fairs,
my favorite part as well.
which may start on Chinese New Year's Eve and last all the way to the last day of the Spring Festival, which happens to be the Lantern Festival. Now, with 2023 being the year of the rabbit, of course, we have a lot of these lantern rabbits hopping around.
I know.
Look at that.
Because the rabbit lamp is a lantern in the shape of a rabbit. There are differences between the northern and southern styles. By drawing beautiful patterns in the surface, people can express their good wishes for the coming year. You can also carry the lantern to play. Some of them have wheels on them, so children can drag them while running.
Now the lanterns are already here on the table. Why don't we come and grab each one and start painting ourselves and put the life, the blood and soul into these lanterns.
Yeah,
now,
we got colored
you
pens
guys,
as well.
They're all the same. All colors are
pens.
auspicious. While you guys are painting and drawing these lanterns, I have a question. What are your New Year wishes?
I could say first, actually, I hope the people around me will be happy in the new year, so I will draw a note on behalf of happy everyone.
Well, then I will draw my family, as I hope my family and I will be happy and healthy.
Well, for me, I'm thinking of doing something special. I think I draw some plum blossoms.
I love that. I see the petals and the branches.
It already is taking shape because this is one of the few flowers that blossoms in winter time, and it represents nobility and good luck.
All right,
Yeah,
great.
good. So what about you,
What about you,
Xie Yang?
I would like to draw some patterns of traditional clothing or traditional costumes. In China, we often see some patterns in the form of figures, flowers, birds, animals, the sun, the moon, the stars, characters, and so on. They all carry beautiful connotations. So I'd like to draw some auspicious cloud patterns on the rabbit. Yeah, they're going to wear the hand clothes.
I'm going to sign it because it'll be worth millions. And I'm also going to draw some firecrackers because, you know, nothing says Chinese New Year.
All right, guys. And the eve of the Spring Festival is an important day to reunite with family, whether it's through activities such as making these lanterns or the quintessential family dinner at a round table or watching the Spring Festival Gala. Now let's turn back to the Spring Festival Gala, to our main stage for some more incredible performances that'll blow you away. Let's take a look!
Thank you.
朋友们，
Dear friends, in this round table, we have this small portion of the letters from the audience. You might wonder that we can still receive so many handwritten letters when you can just type words via the mature internet. I want to tell you that we've read them all, and we treasure them a lot. Besides, we are inspired to work with practitioners in the movie sectors, created the first mini movie in the history of Spring Festival Gala. This movie is for who follows Spring Festival Gala and those who share the passion. This is called My Spring Festival and I. Where are you going? I'm asking, where are you going? Are you tight-lipped? Can you keep a promise, keep a secret? Yes. I am very tight in keeping words. Don't worry. I'm gonna go get some work. I'm busy. I'm busy my whole life. I have no time to get involved with the Spring Festival Gala, watching it. My connection with the Spring Festival is due to one sentence from my leader. My leader wants me to be on the show. Now we're having a dinner, having food. It's time for food. I'm changing jobs and repairing the train's head. Don't blow that instrument. It's time to watch the Spring Festival Gala. In the second year, it's my time to go to the Spring Festival Gala, but due to another thing, I have to take part in a friend's wedding. I also missed it, but I'm always prepared to be on the Spring Festival Gala stage. Can you swim? No, I can't. Then you cannot go to the ocean. Just in short amount of time, when everybody is busy, I am also going on trips and cannot be on the stage. I'm still honing my skills. And the radio says that there is a special audience called Zhang Jianguo. I am a cook. I cannot swim, but I can still go to the sea. I'm able to raise cattle. People can watch Spring Festival Gala. What can you do? These animals like cattle and others. The encouragement from my leader in the military training kept me going. This year I'm deciding to go to take part in the Spring Festival Gala. My son haven't eaten any food cooked by me. I'm going to listen to my wife. I'm going to first of all take care of my family. I'm first going to feed my family, cook and prepare great dinner in the Spring Festival Eve. I can cook all kinds of cuisines. Oh my God, I forgot my leader's encouragement again. I'm busy taking care of my family, taking care of my son. I haven't got the opportunity to go to the Spring Festival stage. So this year, what are you busy doing? So where are you going now? Going to get some work. But the mission, the encouragement of my leader is still in my mind. it wasn't going away. It is loose and very good eating. My name is Zhang Jianguo. I am a music instrument player. This is our luck. I've been busy for 4 decades. I'm late for the stage for 4 decades, but this year I have time and I got the slot. I'm able to go to the stage. That easy, right? Just because of one letter, invitation or recommendation, I'm able to come to the Chunwan, the Spring Festival Gala stage. I think I know you. Are you a singer? I can sing for sure. If I was put to stage, who is singing for you? And this makes you not less lonely. I met 2 singers. This is actually a comedian, Shen Chen and Ma Li. We're looking for you for a long time. Now it's time for you to get on the stage. Here, this way, this way. You forgot your instrument. Hello, Mr. Zhang. We received your letter, and we're gonna grant you these wishes. We learned that you've been writing letters for 39 years. We are very moved, and yet we're also a bit guilty. This is a letter that is not received on time. We hope that we can still make it up. This is your letter. You're quite a busy man. This year, we solemnly invite you to be a guest at the Spring Festival Gala, and best wishes coming from the director group of the Spring Festival Gala. And you are going to perform this trumpet performance.
Welcome back to Super Night. Happy Lunar New Year. Happy Chinese New Year. And we're joined by 2 new friends, Qiuyu and Shenyu. First of all, I love your outfit.
Well, thank you so much. And I'm Cherry Chiu from CGTN Digital. And nice to meet so many great anchors. I really appreciate that.
Great to have you here.
Hello everyone, my name is Guo Shenyu. I'm from Russian channel and I'm so happy to be here with you tonight.
Lots of joy and happiness tonight. Of course, we have Christelle and Yandy with us. We've just seen a lot of interesting performances, some of them featuring traditional folk culture, right? And when you talk about that, one thing you cannot miss is tea. I mean, Chinese people's love for tea can date back to ancient times, but it still plays such an important role in everyday life. We see them everywhere, right? Business meetings, family visits, all kinds of occasions.
Exactly, and drinking tea is not just about drinking water with flavor. It carries a lot of subtle meanings that are also important. For example, the drinking tea is about communication, but not just communicating with the people you drink with. Some people even believe that drinking tea is the way to reach your inner self, and some even go further than that. They believe that drinking tea can reach the divinity. Well, that's a little bit of humanistic spirit of the Chinese people.
Wow. Yeah, and we continue to inherit and carry forward the tea culture. On November the 29th, 2022, traditional Chinese tea making techniques and the related customs was inscribed on UNESCO's representative list of the intangible cultural heritage of humanity.
So up next, we have prepared a unique performance featuring a number of world cultural heritage originated in China. And it all started with the journey of a piece of Chinese tea leaf. Take a look.
茶的树，发新芽。 人没把它采摘下，经炒这个细的肉成茶里呀，茶瓢搁过友谊的花。
哟哟，青藏的芝麻马，云南的茶呀，哟云南的茶呀，茶叶拉呀就换了个骏马。
so this cup of tea has traveled all around the world to reach you, Yandy. You're the lucky guy here. How do you like it?
I really like it very much, but I did a bit of homework on this actually. The way of holding this kind of teacup. You probably have already seen this in lots of Chinese costume dramas, and the characters drinking like this, holding the saucer and doing this. But that is not quite historically accurate, except for today. But in this teacup's heyday, this is the right gesture. You are supposed only to hold it with one hand, and using these two fingers, kind of creating a smidge between the lid and the cup, and have a sip through that smidge.
Fascinating.
It's kind of tricky, but once you get hung of it, it can be fun.
What a wonderful performance. Can you tell me how many kinds of China's intangible cultural heritage did you see?
Besides the tea-making skills, I also saw Mongolian Humising art and Huanan and Chinese shadow puppetry.
Yeah, they all have their own unique form of performance, and I'm so surprised that they all integrated so well.
Yeah, so we total saw a form of 5 intangible cultural heritages. So through thousands of years, that piece of Chinese tea leaf has traveled through the Maritime Silk Road, the Silk Road, as well as Chamagudao, the ancient tea horse road, throughout the world.
Yeah, actually, in ancient times, so we had the Silk Road, which promoted commodity trade and economic development along the road, and also promoted exchanges of different ethnic culture.
And now we have modern Belt and Road Initiative, which really helped foster closer political trust, economic ties, and people-to-people exchanges. This year is actually the 10th anniversary of that initiative.
That's right. By sharing these traditions with the world, we can make better understand, appreciate different cultures, and bring people closer together.
Exactly. And Christelle, I know you like tea too. How does that compare? You know, what's the difference between tea culture here in China and your home country?
I think that the biggest difference is that the Chinese Kung Fu tea needs to be brewed again and again, and each time has a different taste. I think that's fascinating.
And I know that in Japan, people drink mocha or powdered tea, and in India, it's a tea like this, a lot of different kind of spices added to it. But actually, yes, I agree with you, Shenyu. There really is a case for globalization here because good stuff, they travel fast, and there's no way that you can stop people from loving what they like. And the driving force behind the globalization is people's desire for better life.
So which one do you prefer, matcha or Indian tea?
Well, if you ask me, among all the teas, and including the one that I just had, I prefer something a bit light in the morning, and after dinner, I wouldn't mind something stronger.
Good choice. What about you, Shenyu?
Russian tea is first made in a teapot with a pot for the strong flavor, and then you can put something like honey, jam, and lemon, and anything that you want.
So tea culture does vary from places to places, right? Why don't we now follow our reporters around the world to experience different tea cultures? Let's take a look.
Chai ya tangawizi ni chai ambayo Wakenya wengi wameenzi kwa muda mrefu. Si Wakenya peke yake, lakini Afrika nzima. Ni chai ambayo lazima itengenezwe kivispesheli. Mama yangu ni mmea wa chai, na baada ya kuvunwa ni mmea ambao utasiagwa kisha utengeneze chai ya tangawizi. Je, wajua chai ya tangawizi? Ni chai ambayo pia barani Afrika inatumiwa kama dawa. Jienjoy sana na chai ya tangawizi.
If you call it a cuppa, a brew or a rosy lee, there's nothing more British than a good old-fashioned cup of tea. This is builder's tea, and this is how you make it. Absolutely gorgeous.
Türkler için çay günün her anında içilen, içimizi ısıtan bir şey. Şehrin her noktasında bunun gibi çay bahçeleri bulmak mümkün. Sonra da bu ince belli, lale şeklindeki bardağımla boğazın keyfini çıkartabilirim.
한국의 전통 분위기가 물씬 나는 삼성동의 한 찻집에 나와 있습니다. 이 차는 지리산의 야생뽕잎을 덮어 만든 뽕잎차인데요. 굉장히 고소한 향기가 올라나고 있는데
La coca es una planta que crece silvestre en los Andes y forma parte del patrimonio cultural de países como Colombia, Perú y Bolivia. Los turistas suelen probarlo la primera vez que visitan Cusco, la que fuera la capital del Imperio Inca.
Greeks are not known for their love for tea, as for example are British, Russians, and Turkish people. However, when Greeks think of tea, the first variety that comes in mind is Tsai Tubunu, otherwise known as Greek mountain tea. Although traditionally used for cooking and get well home brews, the culture in the country seems to be changing.
Lovely to see the tea cultures around the world. Happy Lunar to you. Happy Lunar New Year to you, all of my friends around the world. And thank you for staying with us for this special program. Do stay with CCTV, CGTN, and also visit our website and social media platforms for more exciting content. Now, the tea culture has been diversified over the years thanks to globalization, as Yang Di mentioned, but it's also taking new forms here in China. I heard there's a new way of drinking tea that's quite popular among young people. Joey, why don't you tell us about it?
Yeah, sure. Recently, there's a popular Chinese tea drinking style called Wei Lu Zhu Cha, translated as boiling tea around the stove, which is actually derived from the tea drinking culture in Asian China. It means a few friends sitting around a primitive tea stove and chatting and eating snacks. This way of drinking tea has a unique sense of ceremony and atmosphere, and also embodiment of the new meaning and the new lifestyles given to the traditional culture by the contemporary young people.
That sounds really nice. Well, Spring Festival is all about these traditions and customs, right? Aside from drinking tea, people love to express their feelings, hopes, emotions by participating in these folk activities or making handicrafts, isn't it?
Yes, because customs vary from place to place, and there are a variety of local characters, and just like the Guangdong line dance and the face-changing of Sichuan province, Sichuan opera, and so on. And every one of it are all very popular skills.
I have been always curious about the face changing in Sichuan opera. In a blink of an eye, the actors change their faces like a magic. It was such a treat watching the live broadcast from Chengdu earlier.
Yeah, we just saw that. Quite a performance there, right? Yeah, that was exciting. Now, Chinese New Year celebrations is happening not only in China, but also across the world. So why don't we follow our reporters and see what kind of New Year greetings or wishes they're having for us? Take a look.
An afternoon of games, with servings of new and different food items and a selection of colorful performances. That's what the Chinese New Year Fair at the Nairobi Confucius Institute offered guests and students as he prepared to usher in the Lunar New Year.
It entails a lot of people coming together, sharing good things, performances, music, food, and getting to know the Chinese culture.
This fair has turned into a lesson of a different sort for students here. The different performance and cultural exchanges have provided students with a way to learn about Chinese culture as they prepare for the rest of the sessions later this week.
Another busy day for the San Francisco-based Lion Dance Me Club. Upon entering the tech company Equidix, the Lion Dancers bring a full throng of energy. They perform with athleticism, charm, and humor. In this routine, the lions drink a little too much wine, but are still able to carry on.
It's very fun to interact with the audience, especially when they, have red envelopes to give you. If they have candy, you can play around with them a little bit, throw the candy back at them, and it's fun hearing them laugh and enjoy the performance.
And as a special surprise, the team brings in their dragon, which they weave in and out for a colorful finale.
And even when the show is over, the Lion Dancers are lining up taking photos with some new fans who are excited about Chinese culture.
It was awesome.
I really like the lions and the outfits, the colors and the community feel.
I learned how to say it. 生日快乐.
We just cannot cannot let Seollal, or traditional Lunar New Year holiday, pass by without eating tteokguk, or sliced rice cake soup. Well, this is one of the most iconic and important South Korean traditional food. It is believed to grant people good luck and happiness and gain a year of age and perhaps some weight. Let me try a bowl of tteokguk to give the viewers all the luck and happiness in the year of the rabbit. Very yummy.
新年快乐！新年快乐！
A wintry afternoon in Paris doesn't deter members of the LDFA Academy from rehearsals, with line dancers and musicians warming up in the traditional way, moving to the beat of the drum.
We celebrate many things through the lion dance. Weddings, festivals, and New Year's Day, of course. We perform everywhere to bring joy, happiness, and, ideally, to chase away bad spirits.
This group has been honing their New Year's performance for months now.
On sait qu'on apporte, nous, bonheur et prospérité aux gens.
We know that we bring happiness and prosperity to people through our performance, and the happier people are, the more it motivates us to put more into our performances.
And as the flames from tributes to the dead rise, so do hopes of a 2023 full of peace, abundance, and prosperity.
新年快乐!
I'm in New Zealand's capital city of Wellington, and I'm here to see what local Chinese restaurants are serving up for the Spring Festival. In the kitchen, the head chef is preparing one of the signature dishes, a sweet and sour whole fish.
这条鱼是从南岛运过来的。
He explains that it's a blue cod that's been caught 800 kilometres away in the South Pacific Ocean and then air freighted to Wellington.
Oh, well, look at that. Fish in Chinese sound like yu. So we say 年年有余, which means we bring yearly prosperity and fortune to ourselves and to our loved ones. And for us, we see a lot more New Zealanders getting into the Chinese culture, wanting to learn about it, and just celebrating the new year with us.
Happy Chinese New Year.
新年快乐，恭喜发财！
I love the huge dish on the table. Look at Yangji, all festive, decked up.
Well, if you care to join us tonight, you can just retweet, join us in the CGTN's social media accounts, and then you maybe have the opportunity to win one of this. I mean, I'm sure that everybody in the rest of the world will be more handsome wearing it than me.
Now, Christelle, I know you're from Senegal.
Yeah.
What's the difference between, celebrating a big festival in your home country and what we do here in China?
I will say that there are a lot of similitude. It's like a lot of things which remind me my hometown. Like, for example, when it's time to celebrate, everybody go back to his hometown, and it's the same in Senegal. Everybody return to see grandparents, and you have to bring something from the place you came from. For example, those who came from Dakar, the capital city, have to bring a sheep or food or something to celebrate together. And I think that it's the same spirit like here in China.
It is.
And I feel really like home when I see people moving, people going. It really reminds me hometown.
Wow, and you're from Inner Mongolia, right?
Yeah.
You guys have.
We grew up on the grassland, so I think the most important dish for the Spring Festival is meat and milk food.
No fish.
Talking about that, let's head back to the Spring Festival Gala and check out what's happening there. Let's watch.
我骑辆马过世间，溜达市井或大川，眼中颜色泛波澜，天地呈现出五官，天地呈现出五官。 黑，东西中南北，暮色的经纬，日出山与水，千红万紫顺东风，雨过千峰破带浓，情深不尽风雨路，地有声色天有红。玫红菊松花丁香曲针香叶苍狼东方亮，胭脂金玉肤色素发邯郸熏黄，家罗千烟月白绿衬天飘黄疸蜜糖浆，青青是郎杆子朱颜托仕女，蓝剑为红藕比无心女，鸡翠胸狂玄天是阳金珠影，杨妃青绿银珠松石鸡红带珠女叶子，海天下燕山白，色彩有万千。青白黄赤黑，东西中南北，五色的经纬，日出山与水。青白黄赤黑，东西中南北，五色的经纬，日出山与水，山与水。
Hello, my name is Rodrigo Chavez. I am the President of the Republic of Costa Rica and Central America. I'm taking this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy Chinese New Year. I hope the year of the rabbit is going to be a great year for everybody in the world and in China. Thank you.
Un abrazo para todo el pueblo chino, para su gobierno y para el presidente Xi Jinping. Les habla Guillermo Lasso, presidente del Ecuador. Quiero aprovechar esta oportunidad para desearles un feliz año nuevo.
My name is Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. I'm the Director General of the World Trade Organization, and I want to wish China and all Chinese people a very happy New Year of the Rabbit. Good luck.
My name is José Manuel Barroso. I'm currently the chairman of Gavi, the Global Alliance for Vaccines. And I want to use this opportunity to wish all the Chinese people a great new year. It's the year of the rabbit. I hope you have a great year for all the Chinese people.
I am Rebecca Greenspan, the Secretary General of the UN Conference on Trade and Development. Xin Nian Kuai-la.
Happy New Year to all of you, and I hope the year of the rabbit will bring wonderful things to you, and like the rabbit will bring them really fast to you, and I hope to see you soon.
巷子口买了花，穿过沿街红墙青瓦，夕阳慢慢侵乱着我的白发，推开旧木门回到家，把时光都蹲下，而你只是笑不说话。一件遗憾的事，就喝一碗汤，庭院深深秋叶飘落。我们苍老的时候，就回到小时候，才青梅用来酿酒，你不需偷着喝，穿朴素的衣裳，牵着那一首剪了小猫名为苍歌。我们睡去的时候，像孩子无忧愁，反正也很难想，锁着岁月如小偷。若记忆被偷走了，忘了我的爱，我会说你好啊。这是给你的花，花的名字叫忘忧草。他说时光汹涌如水上烟波，别走远了，一起回家。 着河，穿朴素的衣裳，牵着那衣袖，捡了小猫名为苍狗。我们睡去的时候，像孩子无忧愁，在梦里做个梦，看见你我都老了。那永恒没骗我，离散也没有，每份爱都会住在不同时空。如果每一生才会张开启一个新的空间，每做一个梦是时空偶尔的重叠。你好吗，挥手的人啊，请帮我向爱到剧终。忘忧草开着花，你在月光下不说话。一件遗憾的事，就喝一杯茶，庭院深深秋叶飘落。
Brandy, would you like to say something, Borge, to our audience about the new year?
I'm so excited about the Spring Festival and that people in China can travel, and we know how much this means for the families. Going back to your roots, being able to see your loved ones being in rural areas or in other cities. So I wish every Chinese friend a happy Lunar Rabbit year.
Happy Lunar New Year. It's the year of the rabbit. It would be a great year if we can have an end to the war. It would be a great year if we can be as flexible as a rabbit and work together, share our warmth, and actually live together in a much more cooperative way.
I would like to wish everyone listening and across China, including our employees and our partners, a very happy and prosperous new year and a year of the rabbit from all of us at the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation.
带领我们一同走进那春风拂面的华彩梨园。
色画人间。
Wow, bravo!
Welcome back to Super Night, everyone! Now, in the old days, the tradition was to watch the operas and performances outdoors. So next, we're gonna head out to Jiangsu Province's Nanjing, where a grand lantern fair is being held to usher in the Chinese New Year. Let's go!
Qinhuai River. Each year, a grand lantern fair is held by the river, and now we are heading towards slowly to the main venue, the Confucius Temple. And today, I have a special guest with me who has some unique memories of the Confucius Temple, right? So hello, Zen, welcome to the show. Please say hello to our audience.
Hi Ben, nice to see you, and hello everyone. I'm so happy to be here on this special event.
Right, so Zen, I know you have some very unique memories of the Confucius Temple. So would you like to share this experience with us?
Of course. First, I've been here in China for more than 12 years, and I live in Nanjing for over than 8 years. And each year I come here a few times, especially when around the winter when the Chinese New Year is coming. And I still remember first time I brought my dad here. You can see that's my father's painting. And as you see, that day it was raining. My dad he really liked the colorful lightings and lanterns. He was so into this picture, and he kept telling me, please, 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 every time you go to Fuzimiao, take me to Fuzimiao.
Thank you, Zen. And now we're about to dock, and we will head over to the Confucius Temple for a closer look at some of the festivities. And in the meantime, we would like to show you some of the other giant lantern sets found in Nanjing. Let's take a look. We're now inside the Confucius Temple. Over there, we can see a giant lantern set in the shape of a giant tree. And today, we also invited its designer onto our show. Please welcome Zhang Ziyun. Ziyun, welcome to joining CGTN Super Night. Because this tree is inside the Confucius Temple, so I believe it must have a story behind it, right? 那么在我们设计这个灯组的时候，有没有一些独特的理念呢？
这个灯组叫星坛礼月，我们可以看到这是一棵大银杏树，上面趴着几只可爱的小兔子，也就是取星坛礼月的意思，结合2023年的兔年生肖灯组。这个小兔子我们看造型比较活泼可爱，就是比较吸引游客和小孩的喜欢。杏坛礼月呢，是因为我们夫子庙这个景点本身是以孔子文化和儒家文化为主的。孔子杏坛讲学，我们取杏坛讲学字面上这个银杏的意思，结合我们这棵银杏树两边一个钟和一个鼓，钟鼓在古代既是礼器也是乐器，两相结合就是杏坛礼乐的意思。
So what does ringing bells at the New Year mean to Chinese people? 那么在新年钟声就是敲响，这个钟声对于我们中国人来讲有什么意义呢？
敲钟呢，一来是为了迎接新年的到来，二来是为了赶走过去一年的不愉快的事情。
Absolutely, it's a tradition for Chinese people to ring the bell at the beginning of the new year to wish for good luck of the coming year, right? And since we're here, how about we ring a bell together since New Year is just around the corner?
Yeah, let's do it
together. Let's ring the bell. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! 新年快乐!
Yeah, 我从等待着你们开始。The bell has rung and the night is young, the hot pots are sizzling and the lanterns are lit. And guess what? It is time for fun and games. And when it comes to fun and games, there's one person that comes to the top of my head. And that person is our producer, Xu Jiaochun, who was striking a Peking opera pose earlier. Welcome and Happy New Year!
Welcome to Super Night. Also, my great honor to join such a splendid and amazing gala.
He's been doing amazing things behind the camera, behind the scene. Now he's joining us on stage for the first time. Welcome, terrific. It's good to have you on the stage with our CGTN family. Now, aside from the family reunion that we have right here, there is one other thing, Donin, that families do together. Take a guess.
first thing comes into my head is eating, of course.
Wait, that was done.
That was done.
It's done. This is
All
something that
right.
you do before the eating or maybe after the eating.
My second guess would be putting on the Spring Festival couplets.
There we go, bingo,
And
the couplets.
I assume these couplets have a special meaning.
They do. They surely do. In ancient time in China, actually, the Spring Festival couplets evolved from the peach charms, meaning to ward off evil spirits. But after Tang Dynasty, people began to attach lucky words, for instance, auspicious words such as family prosperity, such as longevity, and they write them on red papers, and that become the Spring Festival couplets that we're seeing right now. And they carry a lot of families' dreams and also best wishes for a new life and new year as well.
An entire year's wishes onto one piece of paper. That's a lot of work and a lot of
For the
pressure.
paper?
A lot of pressure.
Exactly. And you know, these couplets usually are written in Mandarin, right? And I feel that if they're going to be translated in English, for instance, they might be lost in translation. So what do you do if, if someone who can't read Mandarin and they want a couplet, what do you do?
Well, you know, as they say, the best way to explain something is to show. And I believe that our producers, Xu Zhaochun and Cherry, they are calligraphy aficionados, and they're going to show us an example of what homophony couplets are, right?
Yeah.
I saw you guys working on these couplets earlier. Let's see what you got right here.
Yeah, sure. It's
All right.
our pleasure.
Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Okay,
Here
that's
you
yours,
go.
that's mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I wrote 扬眉吐气. And it originates from the phrase 扬眉吐气, and it means a person raises his eyebrows and feels satisfied, as I've received an annual bonus from my boss, and I feel real satisfied.
That's a very clear signal.
All right.
Very
What have you got right here?
Okay, here I have another proverb. It should have been 前途似锦.
But-
Usually describe a young man like you will have a bright future.
Do
but
I?
But I changed the first two Chinese characters.
To what?
Yeah,
What's
and that's
happening to
why
my fate
they,
now?
they have the same pronunciation but different writing.
Okay.
钱 money.
Right, good, that's good. Money,
yeah,
I've got money, okay,
rabbit,
I get it.
a
All right.
rabbit, a rabbit.
What does rabbit have to do with
rabbit,
money?
Yes,
The
money. So
rabbit-
if I explain that, it can be explained as a young man with a rich rabbit will have a brighter future.
Okay, I buy that. That sounds good. But I hope the money the rich rabbit has will be breeding like rabbits with a lot of compound interest.
Yes, indeed.
Well, okay, what about you guys? What do you want? What do you wish for Chinese New
Well,
Year?
for the new year, I just hope this year, 2023, will bring lots of love, laughter, and joy for everyone, But of course, it doesn't hurt to have fortune.
I thought you were going to end with a love of
Chinese
Yeah.
New Year after all.
2023 has changed, gas for sure. All right, so
How about
let's
you,
see.
Cherry?
Yeah.
I think only kids make choices, but as an adult, I want to be rich and richer.
That's
Yes,
very
well, there you go.
straightforward, and plus the very clear signal you sent to the boss. Have you heard that, boss?
Crystal clear.
More money for everyone.
Loud and clear.
Yeah. Bigger bonus.
Yeah, no limit.
No limit. Okay.
Now, how do we write it?
Yeah, sure.
You want to try?
So
Let's
actually,
have her do it
in
first.
China, it has a word. It's called 招财进宝. Now
Okay.
today, I want to write 4 words 招财进宝 into one character. Let's have a look.
Exciting. Oh, golden ink.
Yeah.
I've never
Look at that. I want to
This
show
is
you
the first
guys.
time I'm seeing
This
gold
is
with
real
golden
gold.
ink.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's
Looks very nice.
It's dripping. It's dripping. It's dripping.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Now,
time we
I'm
usually
building
use
a
this kind of
house for you guys.
Wow. Wonderful.
So that means we're going to unite together to bring money into the house.
I think she's building a bank. For the money first.
Well, I
Make it
prefer
really
a house
big.
because
Make it really big for us,
It's
okay?
different from
we
the
want
house.
a big bank with lots of different currencies.
Yeah. Bank is
The
different
good.
bank is
currencies.
ready. Okay, now
Yeah.
so we have
Dollars.
to put in the currencies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Currency.
Who's gonna do that?
Yeah. Money.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Okay. Money.
Here you
Money.
go.
Money.
Dollars.
Yeah.
All right. Money. I'm
Careful.
nervous.
Yeah.
No, don't have to.
Okay.
Be careful.
With the money?
Don't make
The pressure's on you,
Yeah.
Julian.
You should be excited.
go away.
Okay, more gold.
So far, so good.
That's very good.
Yeah, nicely
Very
done.
good.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, and
So most parts of the
we have
money
to
is here already.
back in the money. All right.
Oh, great.
Have you been
You're really good at
practicing
that.
writing?
No.
Wow, this is your first time. Wow, that's bravo.
And there's
And,
something else
yeah, the
that I
most
want to put on
important
there.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. This is
Why the
amazing.
heart? Because
Yeah.
I want my
Okay.
money to be coming from love and spent out of love.
Yeah, okay,
All right,
great.
who's next?
Okay, I'm going to make the money officially enter the building, no matter it's a house or it is bank. Okay, that in Chinese means enter.
Ooh, that was a fast entrance.
That was really
a
fast.
fast
Yeah.
entrance.
I like your running
Okay.
Okay, now, okay, you
Now
guys
there
gotta
is,
tell me what I'm
there
supposed to
is
do.
So we have to wire the money into
Wire the money.
Yeah,
wire
okay.
the money in. Start higher.
Here?
Yeah, we want to. Yeah, great.
Yeah, okay.
Wire the money in.
And I go.
Zigzag.
A zigzag. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
great.
Okay, wow.
I've sealed it.
Beautiful,
Beautiful.
beautiful. Let's see. Okay.
Okay, so
The bank is done right here. Guess
Hey.
what? Now, when people ask me to make a donation next, I know exactly what to give them. Now, aside from these couplets, many poems have also eulogized about the Spring Festival. Now, that's very romantic, Donning, right?
yes, it is. And today is Chinese New Year's Eve, which reminds me of Lu You's poem. Lu You is a very famous poet in Song Dynasty. He wrote a poem called 初夜雪, meaning the first snow at the first night of a year. It goes like this: 半盏屠苏犹未举，灯前小草写桃符. In English, the poem basically describes the snowfall, as I just said, on New Year's Eve, and also records the customs of Chinese Song Dynasty. They usually drink tusu wine and ride the peach charms, which meant to ward off the evil spirits at the beginning of the year.
Yes, very poetic. And, that reminds me of a custom in Guangdong province, which is the flower market shopping.
Right.
Can you imagine a shopping activity becomes an intangible cultural heritage? So flowers do play a very important role in our festival celebration and in our culture. Let me read that. 等闲识得东风面，万紫千红总是春. This poem by Zhu Xi describes the arrival of spring and the prosperity of thousands of flowers in full bloom.
Just imagine you are in a sea of flowers. How romantic that
Yes,
would be.
indeed. Yes,
For
spring
sure.
is the time to enjoy flowers, and I like 春风先发院中美，因杏桃李次第开. This poem is about the spring breeze, which makes the early plum blossom and the cherry, apricot, peach, and the pear blossom in the garden. It makes people feel full of vitality.
Yeah, the flowers of each season have their own characteristics. And in ancient China, the people always expressed this love for the characteristics in their poem. And here we have a poem, 出淤泥而不染，濯清涟而不妖, to praise the high moral integrity of a lotus.
High moral integrity. It looks just like you, Master Xu.
Well,
for our,
overly flattered.
for our national flower, peony, there's a poem written by Liu Yuxi in the Tang Dynasty. 唯有牡丹真国色，花开时节动京城. To praise its elegance to our Dongning 老师.
It is on my cheapao.
Yeah,
I have to
fantastic.
say, I like regular peonies. Donning is in bloom all year long.
That
Oh
is
my
true.
god, that would
is
be
true.
exhausting.
Now, just this month, the second season of CGTN's Read a Poem wrapped up with a bang, and is one example where the power of language actually can defy boundaries and cultural barriers. So let's go and check it out. Meanwhile, we received New Year wishes in the form of poems from 16 friends from around the world. Let's take a look.
读一首诗，迎接新年的到来。
É talvez uma lágrima caída nos meus olhos
ao reler uma carta quando é de noite.
词语汇成大海，韵脚藏着爱。
Porque el ardor de un alma fina y constante, si está de su bien distante, crece en el agua, en la nieve, y solo templar se debe en el seno de un amante.
ومن هام فيك أحب الجمال وإن لامه الغشم قال بلادي.
读出昨天、今天和明天。
Solo estoy con mi frasco de vino, bajo un árbol en flor.
Пусть будут дни прекрасными и яркими, и каждый новый день календаря запомнится счастливыми подарками.
Como cuando rozas una rama de pino baja, ya concluida la lluvia.
读一首诗，迎接新年的到来，读出勇气和期待。
يا عمر تقضى بين شوق وانتظار لرسالة.
إذا هتبتنت يلي نجدي لنكا.
تلف بمحمول الخلال متيم بالبذل بين يديك والإنفاق.
ko'kragimni tog' qilib, ko'kragida tog' ko'targan.
To dare to go forth with a purpose through to the unknown task of the year that's new.
读出你和我和我们的未来。
Je suis Afrique, je suis noire et belle. Oui, je suis Afrique. Forte et endurante.
Life is a right, not collateral or casual.
दूर दुनिया का मेरे दम से अंधेरा हो जाए, हर जगह मेरे चमकने से उजाला हो जाए.
مبارک بادد این روز سال و همه سال. همایون بادد این روز و همه روز.
在世界的每个角落，读一首诗，迎接新年的到来。
لنا ثقة تامة في أن هذا الشعب الصديق سيزيد سرعة في تحقيق كل الأهداف المرجوة.
Quiero desearle a todos ustedes un muy feliz año nuevo.
Despite the challenges that we may have faced, we can have a happy 2023.
أتمنى أن تكون سنة أفضل من سابقاتها.
Desearles paz, salud y prosperidad en el año 2023 a todos ustedes.
ومليء بالسلام والسعادة والفرح لكل أجيالنا ولكل الإنسانية جمعاء. 新年快乐，兔年大吉。
新年快乐
Bonne fête à tous.
Happy New Year.
Have a wonderful 2023.
兔年大吉。
A prosperous 2023.
爆竹声中一岁除，
春风送暖入屠苏，
千门万户曈曈日，
总把新桃换旧符。
变得轻松，可我的心还会空。亲爱的妈妈，我不知道自己做得够好吗？我是第一次做女儿，可也是第一次来做我。离开家的那天，车开之后都不哭了。我不想让你担心，笑着挥手呢。人长大不轻松，我后来才知道。 孩子会穿过大雨，去懂人间的道理。我只能唠叨，因为我已帮不上你了。妈妈会留在童年，给我打很多电话，说园子的花开了，我先挂了地铁上。早上吃饭了吗？按时睡觉了吗？原谅我只懂这样参与你生活，可我都没做得到，所以不说话。不想对你撒谎啊，又怕你难过。匆匆挂了电话后，发现我是那么的想念你啊。我的孩子啊，我不知道自己做得够好吗？放手如果是一门功课，妈妈一生没考过。没有按时吃饭，忙碌不是我的错。如果让你知道，却会令我很愧疚。你的嘘寒问暖，我知道是为我好的，但又让我觉得我不曾被信任着。不担心的人啊，一定不做妈妈。我知道，全知道，可是我心疼啊。请放心，让我前往属于我的人生吧。你那么勇敢善良，我很想你，就不怕。有一天你也会成为一个妈妈，那一天我们会深深的拥抱吗？像溪水环游世界，拥抱会它出生的河流。我希望你被爱着，我希望你要快乐，我希望我的双手可以为你挡着风。我知道爱会挣扎，我知道人会变老，所以那一句爱你一定要大声地说。列车会转眼吗？路上有吃的吗？到家后不管几点，饭都会热着。穿过妈妈的目光，离家的小巷，穿过拥挤的车厢，回忆的滚烫，穿过温柔的时光，有你的地方，我就有路回家。回家吧。我的孩子啊，我不知道自己做得够好吗？但有件事我非常确定，你是最好的女儿，请相信自己。
谢谢
Thank you.
谢谢两位深情的演唱。
Thank you for your wonderful performance. I think probably the ties between parents and kids are probably the most touching in the world. Yes, I feel the same, but I need to tell you that when you are with kids, you need to sometimes fight them because they're naughty and mischievous. Once I imagined that my kid is a genius, but I think he's only a 神兽 or a mythical creature. We have 神兽 in many families across China, and we have 神兽 here on the site with us. And I think if you think deeper, actually, 神兽 contains the blessings that the parents have for their kids. They hope that the kids can gallop like Kirin and fly freely like Phoenix. What if those mythical creatures in our families meet the real mythical creatures? then you will see a spectacle.
从上古伊始，数千年以来，祖先们留下了浩瀚的中华典籍，其中记载了无数的神兽，它们上天入地，千变万化。现在，你们将会见到传说中的他们。仔细听，深藏古老大地神秘的声音。
我和你会诉上古传奇，赋一场约定。想找寻传说中众神社会降临秘境之地。
看西里那个星比看了小生灵，
他心地善良仁义，
听貔貅在嘶鸣，大将军他骁勇奋进，领袖路断人心万里，自强又自信，身手百战，聪明无比，国古通今。心窥半世意，如苍茫难明，水底3000里。
梦与神兽相遇，已焕然一新。我渴望的勇敢，我期待的自在，伸手所去挑战，去翻越山海。我创造的精彩，我追逐的未来，伸手所不掩埋，去自己寻找答案。梦在心中点燃，千万年不改，那天会就是现在。看，天地之间有一片光彩，与我同在。
去发挥创意吧，你们就可以寻找到属于自己的快乐。
好奇在天地间，每个人都会明白，天生我材，时不我待，一起追赶。梦想点燃，一起追赶。梦想点燃，梦想点燃，一起追赶。
梧桐树最高处，迎东方照阳出，凤凰展翅逆火中飞舞。
五彩光芒洒满前方路，期待着浴火付出。我渴望的勇敢，我期待的自在，伸手所去挑战，去翻越山海。我创造的精彩，我追逐的未来，伸手所不掩埋，却自己寻找答案。梦在心中点燃，千万年不改，那此刻就是现在。看，天地之间有一片光彩，与我同在。
谢谢可爱的孩子们。
I'm 张雨霏。I'm super fast.
I'm 任子威。I'm super agile.
I'm 张成林。I'm super powerful.
I'm 刘洋。
super artistic.
I am Chang Jiali. I'm super skillful.
I am Li Fabin. I am super strong.
I'm Steven Jing.
I'm Han Chu.
I'm super elegant.
You are watching CGTN Super Night.
You are watching CGTN Super Night.
You are watching CGTN Super Night.
Watching CGTN Super Night.
You are watching CGTN Super Night.
You are watching CGTN Super Night.
You are watching CGTN Super Night.
And welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to Super Night. Happy Chinese New Year to you all. A big shout out to our super athletes as well. And thank you so much for staying with us as we count down to the year of the rabbits.
I have to say, that was super cool to have Olympians welcoming Super Night. But I guess it's also true to say, time flies when you're having so much fun. True. Because we are an hour away from ringing the New Year's Eve New Year bell.
Away, yes.
Yeah, very, very exciting. But I believe also is that whether you are staying in or eating out, you will have a massive, delicious New Year's Eve dinner in front of you. But I wonder, what's on the meal? What's the menu?
Yes, the menu. The answer is dumplings. Yeah, they must be on the top of the list for Chinese New Year's Eve dinner. And I think it's such a nice tradition to have it. It brings people together. Someone rolls out the skin, someone makes the dough, and the other one do the filling, and everyone is sharing together the making and the process of the dumplings.
Yeah, it's all about the experience,
Yes.
right? They smell so good. I can't wait. I just took a bite. Yeah, my family just has this tradition. We eat dumplings at midnight, when clock strikes midnight, because the sound of dumpling jiaozi sounded very similar as jiaozi, as in geng sui jiaozi, meaning the old year being replaced by the new year. So really usher in the new year with dumplings for good luck.
Yes, I think having food with the one you love on occasion and the traditional holidays, it's something very universal. It's not only Chinese, it's all over the world, and it depends on the place where you grow up, but we all share the same sentiment of loving each other through having the meal together, enjoying the food. This is how we say we love you.
Oh, yeah. And as we get closer and closer to midnight, I guess a lot of people already have their special food prepared.
The keyword here is 年夜饭, New Year's Eve dinner. Look at this table, it's full of dumplings and changyuan. It's also full of New Year's vibes.
You mentioned about differences, right? I want to mention one or two things about the differences between the North and the South. So for example, one of them is called 小年, called Little New Year. Usually happen a week before the New Year itself. But the North celebrates it on December 23rd in the lunar calendar, where the South celebrated one day later on December 24th in the lunar calendar. If our viewers want to know why, you can catch us on social media and ask us. We'll give you the answer then. We're not telling you now. But the second difference, though, is to do with food. Staple food as well, in particular. So in the North, most of the staple food is made out of wheat, right? Like dumplings.
Okay.
But
in the South, where I'm from Hong Kong, Guangdong. So we love tangyuan, which is made out of rice, right? Or rice cake.
Yeah.
Or my favorite is my grandma homemade carrot cake. If I have the chance, I'll bring it to you guys. It's delicious.
Yeah, that's right. And many of the dishes that appear in the New Year's Eve dinner also have good meanings, such as the fish, which represents abundance every year, right?
Right, abundance.
年年有余, 余 mean abundance and fish at the same time. So talking about food in general, I was so fortunate to be invited by my friend Vicky Lee, who loves sharing video of Chinese culture and language, together with two of our expat friends, Musa from Pakistan and Gif from South Africa, to do what you said, make dumpling from scratch.
Okay, so
let's
you're
just
mastering this now.
I'm not sure master is the word. Let's see.
We're gonna see in just a
We
bit.
did pick up some new skills, and it was a lot of fun.
Okay.
I'm hungry now. Why don't we follow Enoch to Bikali's house and see what they have prepared? Take a look.
Hello everyone, I'm Vicali. I'm currently at my home in Beijing, China. We are preparing for 大年三十, the eve of the New Year. I invited my friends.
Enoch Wong from Hong Kong, China.
Musa Abbas from Pakistan.
And Gift Mona from South Africa. So is this good?
Oh, I think you got this. What we're doing here is making dumplings together, which is a family tradition, family activity, preparing for the eve of New Year.
Honestly, I'm doing this for the first time, despite the fact that it's my 7th year here.
Not my first time making dumpling, but however in Hong Kong, we eat something called pen cai, which is basically a bowl with over 20 different luxurious ingredients with family gathering around the table in the eve of New Year.
Oh, interesting, yeah.
I've been here for almost 5 years now, and in the past I've celebrated New Year by having hawthorn on a stick with some sticky sugar.
Ah, that one. 糖葫芦. The right one on the stick, right?
糖葫芦.
糖葫芦. Oh, don't forget the coin.
Oh yes, of course. I remember this when I spent New Year in Heilongjiang, and also I remember there's a tradition in other northern part of China as well.
Oh yes, because we call this as lucky coin. And we only have several here, so if you have a dumpling with a coin in it, it means you will be really lucky in the coming year.
I guess people would end up eating quite a lot of these dumplings just to, catch one of these coins.
Yeah, but not only dumplings, we just eat a lot during Spring festivals.
The dumplings are ready!
Woo!
Finally.
And we also have a dipping sauce here. Usually we use vinegar.
Yeah, mine's soy sauce.
I also prefer soy sauce.
I'll take vinegar.
Okay, vinegar, soy sauce. Why not ketchup?
Ketchup? Are you kidding me? Who's gonna spoil this feast with ketchup?
I thought you guys like ketchup.
Not with dumplings.
But not for dumplings.
Yeah.
Our handmade or homemade dumplings. Cheers. I only have the skin.
I just found a coin.
Each of us should send you blessing for the new year.
Yes, please.
身体健康, wish you healthy.
I wish you a lot of such coins and a lot of travel this year.
恭喜發財. I wish you a year full of prosperity and wealth.
Thank you, my friend.
And let's wish all people in front of TV 新年快乐
Happy
New Year!
Dumplings with ketchup, really?
I mean, red is the color of China and Chinese New Year.
Well, hot sauce maybe, but ketchup, wow.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
I wonder whether we have, the lucky coins in these dumplings.
Let's
It
try.
would take all night to find out.
But I gotta say, you guys, that was a fun dinner, yes, but you guys, the dumpling wrapping skills may need some improvements. I'll give you guys a hand next time around.
You should see those dumpling actually made it in front of our camera and those on the plate. They're two different worlds. But you got yourself a deal. But I know secretly you just want to look for that lucky coin somewhere from our dumpling.
Definitely.
But I do know another thing is that expats in China are not just freshening up their dumpling making skills. I do know there's another group which are gearing up towards hot pot.
Wow, I know who you are talking about. They are actually from a famous dance group called the Kuma Kids, and they are performing for us tonight.
Can't wait. Take a look.
我听见你心中动人的天籁，登上天外云霄的姿态。我听见你心中那动人的天籁，就忽如一夜春风袭来，满面桃花开。我忍不住去采，我忍不住去摘，我敞开胸怀为你等待，令牌令牌牌。你是我天边最美的云彩，让我用心把你留下来，悠悠地唱着最炫的民族风，让爱卷走所有的尘埃。我知道你是我心中最美的云彩，这么美就让你留下来，永远都唱着最炫的民族风，是整片天空最美的姿态。
What a great song. Great movement.
I like the rhythm.
Right, you just can't help but dance to it. Great beats there.
Oh, I love that.
Now, earlier Espen mentioned the jade rabbit lives up there on the moon with the goddess of moon, Chang'e. And 10 years ago, Chinese astronomers actually put a lunar rover on the surface of the moon, and they also named it Jade Rabbit.
Exactly, and this reminds me that China's first Mars rover, called Tudong, was named after the god of fire in Chinese legend also.
Sounds very romantic, actually. And I see there is the kind of a pattern with naming of Chinese spacecraft.
Absolutely, but not everyone is as savvy as you guys in Chinese references. So why don't we follow David and Jesse, our good friends, and see what kind of interesting encounter they have had with Chinese culture. Take a look.
Thank you so much, Professor Moser, for giving me another shot at this interview.
Well, as you remember, last year I interviewed you for a position for teaching Chinese culture. And let's just say that interview...
Let's say nothing and then embrace the idea, new year, new me.
Okay, I like that. New year, new me. All right, great. Anyway, nobody else applied.
Wait, nobody what?
Never mind. Let's just start the interview, okay? So to test the knowledge of Chinese New Year, let's start with the basics. So what are the traditional foods that you eat on the Chinese New Year?
Well, for me, as a Dongbeiren,
Wait. You're a Dongbeiren?
Yeah, American Dongbei, Boston. It's like the Dalian of New England. Anyway, so as a Dongbeiren, it has to be dumplings.
Hey, that's actually correct. That's right, you got it right. Dumplings are the traditional Chinese food. Good for you. Let's switch to something a little more specific. Tell me what you know about the jade rabbit of Chinese mythology.
Jade rabbit. Good question. Jade rabbit.
You too.
Me too. Of course, me too. I mean, I'm knowledgeable about Chinese culture myself, but when it comes to rabbits and Chinese culture, you're clearly the top scholar on the subject of the jade rabbit, was it?
I'm obviously speaking of Chang'e, the goddess, who lives on the moon, and her relationship with U2.
Oh, U2. Oh, of course. Why didn't you say so? The jade rabbit, U2.
Tell me what you really know about Chang'e and the moon.
Okay, Chang'e was on the moon because the Jade Emperor wanted to explore the moon to get moon rocks. And that's it.
You're talking about all this space exploration, astrophysics.
No. Because back then there were 10 suns. It was too hot. And the Jade Emperor, he told the Jade Rabbit to go and to develop a magic elixir called Xian Yao to give Chang'e eternal life. So he spent a spaceship to land on the moon. And the astronauts were all the zodiac animals, like Zhu Bajie and the Monkey King. And then they were...
Wait, Zhu Bajie, Monkey King, what is all this crazy? I'm so confused.
You too?
They know better than us. They know better than us.
I feel like I know less now.
Now, with the Year of the Rabbit is just around the corner, we would also like to meet the official countdown with our very own CGTN countdown. So we want to take a look back at the technological advancement that has been made over the past year.
The past year has not been easy for many people. Technological development was no different, especially with an ongoing pandemic.
Right.
But human science and technology still made great progress. Last year, Chinese space station formed a T-shaped configuration, and the Chinese scientists have created a new de novo proton design method called Scoop, and the Chinese expedition team set up the highest automatic weather station on Mount Chumlangma.
Wow. Astronomers presented the first image of the black hole at the center of the Milky Way galaxy. Scientists created the coldest matter in the universe in a lab, and the first complete human genome was published.
And CGTN's Tech It Out believe that these 6 events will be written in history. Let's take a look at the 6 glistening moments as we count down to the new year.
Happy Chinese New Year! The Tech It Out studio had a great year last year. Our Facebook page hit 1 million followers, so thanks to all our subscribers. To celebrate, we decided to pick up 6 coolest pieces of science news from our Facebook page and put them together in a countdown. These stories are not about the rank. Those numbers are the news themselves. Can you figure what might be the news behind those numbers? The Tech It Out countdown begins now. First, we start with the number 6. Last year, 6 rockets launched to head to the China space station. 2 flights were for cargo delivery, 2 manned spaceships carried astronauts, and 2 more carried the Wentian and Mengtian lab modules to complete the construction, which started in 2021. Next, number 5. We're watching the image of 5 galaxies called Stephan's Quintet. It was reviewed by NASA's James Webb Space Telescope last year, and through the most expensive telescope in human history, we saw a cosmic dance of 4 galaxies in the foreground at a distance about 300 million light years from us. Well, the number 4 represents the 4 super hydropower stations on China's Jinsha River Basin. China is the country with abundant water energy. In 2022, the completion of the Baihetan hydropower station, now the 2nd largest in the world, signified that a 4th hydropower project on the Jinsha River was put into full operation. The other 3 are Wudongde, Xiluozhu, and Xiangjiaba. And number 3 represents that China has become the 3rd country in the world to discover new minerals on the moon. Called Chang'e Y, it's a new kind of phosphate mineral found in lunar basalt grains, providing us the gateway to understand the evolution of the moon, Earth, and even the sun. The number 2 represents 2 months. That's how long a genetically modified pig heart worked in the chest of a 57-year-old patient with end-stage heart disease. End-stage heart failure is the most severe form of its kind. This transplant was the breakthrough in heart xenotransplantation. Finally, our countdown comes to 1. Fusion can provide us with an endless supply of clean energy. Once you achieve fusion, you need to generate more energy than you put in. The ratio of that is called Q value. Any Q value greater than 1 means the reactor can produce net electrical power. In 2022, the U.S. announced the National Ignition Facility produced a reaction with Q value breaking 1 for the first time. In 2022, the Tech It Out studio released a new documentary, Human Carbon Footprint, to show the global efforts to find future clean energy and tackle climate change. As we look ahead to the Year of the Rabbit, it's important to prepare for challenges, but remain hopeful for the best.
It's just incredible to see all those achievements we have been able to accomplish over the past year, isn't it? Now, while we are celebrating the Spring Festival here, we have also invited our friends all over the globe to share their fondest memory about this festival. Let's take a look.
بهذه المناسبة السعيدة اللي هي أعياد الربيع أود أن أتقدم بالتهنئة للشعب الصيني وحكومته. وبهذه المناسبة أيضا نتطلع نحن في الاتحاد الأفريقي وفي القارة الأفريقية بشكل عام لتطوير العلاقات التي هي أصلا متطورة بيننا وبين الصين، لكن نسعى إلى أن تتطور إلى ما ننشده معا.
大家好，我是阿根廷大使，我叫New Wanda. Estoy muy contento de estar aquí dando este mensaje para todo el pueblo chino y felicitándolos por el año nuevo chino, el año del conejo de agua. Así que con un mensaje de prosperidad y felicidad a todas las familias del pueblo chino, les quiero desear muchas felicidades y por supuesto Xinyan Kuai Tunien Tach.
Hola, mi nombre es Martín Orlando. A través de este mensaje quiero desearles a todos un muy feliz año nuevo. Este año del conejo, este año 2023 que inicia, es un año muy importante para las relaciones bilaterales entre China y Uruguay. Nuestros países están celebrando 35 años del establecimiento de relaciones diplomáticas y esperamos que este sea un año lleno de celebraciones, de festejos, de nuevos hitos de importancia en la relación bilateral. Xinyan Kuai.
My name is Emanuelina Telik from the Austrian National Tourist Office, and I wish you a wonderful New Year of the Rabbit. Xinyan Kuai.
Thank you so much for all your warm wishes, and thank you to our viewers who have been staying with us. You know what? We're just about, well, we're less than an hour away from midnight, and as we celebrate the festival, we're also watching the Spring Festival Gala with our viewers, right? Remember, 1 billion viewers are expected to tune in to watch that show in China and around the world, online and on TV. So I heard something interesting is going on there. Why don't we head over there and let's watch?
Thank you for your performance. Next, we're going to have a very unique dance performance. It is inspired by one of the greatest ancient discoveries in the 20th century China, a brocade armband embroidered with the phrase 5 stars rising in the east. It is a magnificent piece of work that is exquisitely crafted, representing the highest level of brocade technique in the Han Dynasty. The dancers are placed in the interweaving 5-colored Han Dynasty weaving machines. It seems that the stars, moons, and suns are hidden in the flying sleeves of the artist. The brocade armband embroidered with the phrase 5 stars rising in the east from over 2,000 years ago witnessed the prosperity of Silk Road. This year, 2023, is the 10th year since the Belt Road Initiative has been proposed. Over the last decade, China has partnered with 149 countries and 39 international organizations, along with signed over 200 partnership agreements along the way. In the past, along the Silk Road, merchant trains are driving past the Silk Road, and a number of the economic corridors have also contributed to the economic boom. In the past, the Silk Road in history has witnessed the trading of tens of thousands of pieces of silk items. It is radiant with the glows of flowers along the path. The Belt and Road in the new era is one for mutual emulation and exchange, one that is filled with songs and music. Now let's sing together with artists from the countries along the Belt and Road.
छाई है एक सूरत मतवाली सी, नाजुक सी शर्मीली सी, मासूम सी भोली भाली सी, रहती है वो दूर कहीं अता पता मालूम नहीं। कोको कोरिना हो सकता है कल खुद मुझको वक्त वहाँ ले जाए, मैं घबराऊं देख के उसको वो मुझसे शर्माए। मैं कह दूंगा दिल भर मैंने शायद देखा है तुमको कहीं।
desengaños por una cabeza. Yo juré 1000 veces, no vuelvo a insistir. Pero si un mirar me hiere al pasar, su boca de fuego otra vez quiero besar. Basta de carreras, se acabó la timba. Un final reñido yo no vuelvo a ver. Pero si algún bingo llega a ser fija el domingo, yo me juego entero, ¿qué le voy a hacer?
El marco de las festividades por el nuevo año lunar y el advenimiento del año del conejo, extiendo en nombre de las autoridades y del pueblo de Cuba nuestros más sinceros deseos de felicidad, salud, prosperidad y éxito al hermano pueblo chino. Confiamos en que el año del conejo será igualmente relevante para el fortalecimiento de nuestra cooperación en el marco de la construcción de una comunidad de destino compartido entre nuestros dos países.
On behalf of the Embassy of Switzerland, I wish you a joyous celebration with your loved ones. Good health and happiness in the year of the rabbit. Es gutes Neues, Chunja Kwaila.
On behalf of the Royal Thai government and the people of Thailand, I would like to wish our friends in China a very good, happy New Year and prosperous year of rabbit.
大家好，我是哈萨克斯坦驻华大使沙哈拉特努雷师傅。新春佳节来临之际，我祝愿中国人民新春快乐，兔年大吉，身体健康，家庭和睦，万事如意，幸福安康，一帆风顺，心想事成。祝愿哈中两国永远战略伙伴关系和友谊稳固长青。
年的质量。踏过狂风，终于喊上，我俩身边四季繁华，节奏律动，运用度那呼吸，和这是落尾又是穿插。不足遥远的是不再表演的不出百万，将会记录来。动作先摆动，永不懈怠，手机前面你不改，这绝望一圈，黄河进出来，跟你画下未有的锁，你在中国。
I was deeply impressed. Do you like it? Yes. Again, our applauses go to all the performers on the stage. Thank you very much. And this song will also be sent to all those who miss their hometowns and who love their hometowns on this vast land. Dear viewers, today we have invited several special guests to our Spring Festival Gala. Next, we are going to introduce them to all of you. They are Nie Haisheng, the recipient of the August 1st Medal, role model of the times, and the representative of the astronaut members of the Chinese People's Liberation Army. Welcome. Qian Haijun, representative of the role model of the times. Welcome. Pei Chunliang, the representative of the most beautiful strivers. Welcome. Yu Hailong, the representative of the most beautiful revolutionary soldier of the times. Welcome. Shen Xinghua, representative of the most beautiful railway professional. Welcome. And Cai Rui, representative of the most beautiful emergency responder. Welcome. We also have with us here today the following distinguished guests. First of all, Wang Dejiancuo, the national model of taking pleasure in helping people. Welcome. And Cui Yiwen, the national model of justice upholding. Welcome. Zhou Xianliang, the national model of professional dedication. Welcome. Zhang Zhiwang, the national model of filial piety. Welcome. And we also have with us here today the national advanced individual in fight against the COVID-19 pandemic, Jiang Li, and Liu Kuo, the national outstanding migrant worker. Welcome. Our applauses go again to all of those distinguished guests. We have limitless power from spirit. So please send your New Year greetings to the viewers. I'm Nie Haisheng. I wish all of you a happy Chinese New Year. Thank you. Hello everyone. I'm Wang Dejiancuo. I wish all of you happy families. Thank you. Hello, I'm Yu Hailong. I wish all of you progress in your careers. Hello, everyone. I'm Zhang Li. I wish you everlasting peace in your life. Thank you very much. Greetings to you all. Please find your seats. They're like rays of sunshine, defying the slightest, turning torch into sunshine, creating the new dream of the Chinese people, leaving a very light trail. Let us believe that those who chase the light will eventually shine brightly.
带上美丽笑容，约会晴空，望大地的万花筒。
奋不顾身经不起的怂恿，绚丽多彩总有感动。
准备多少形容，怎么拥有？追天空那五彩虹，向阳而生才能懂得从容，奋斗青春总会成功。
像太阳，太阳照在我们脸上，地平线写下了成长。朵朵花儿趴在山坡上歌唱，青春生命力永远辉煌。像太阳，太阳暖在我们心上，晨曦中透出了光芒。每个身影站在云海间绽放。 青春生命力骄傲辉煌，像太阳。生命力骄傲辉煌。 咿呀咿耶，哦咿呀咿耶，青春就是太阳，哦咿呀咿耶，哦咿呀咿耶，哦咿呀咿耶，太阳真是青春呀，像太阳，太阳照在我们脸上，地平线写下了成长，朵朵花儿趴在山坡上歌唱，青春生命力永远辉煌，像太阳。 太阳暖在我们心上，晨曦中透出了光芒。每个身影站在云海间绽放，青春生命力骄傲辉煌，像太阳。生命力骄傲辉煌，像太阳。 太阳照在我们脸上，地平线写下了成长。朵朵花儿趴在山坡上歌唱，青春生命力永远辉煌。像太阳，太阳暖在我们心上，晨曦中透出了光芒。每个身影站在人海间绽放，青春生命力骄傲辉煌。像太阳。
Thank you all. The past year has not been easy for everyone, and our country faced a lot of difficulties. During this year, we gained a better understanding of life, family, friends, and health. This next song is written for gifts in ordinary days, hoping hard times for all the good things in life that are still worth waiting for. This song is for you, for me, and for everyone. Please enjoy. A song for all friends.
《
我终于写了这首歌，献给你和我。那些故事值得说一说。这岁月从来不沉着，谁得到更多？笑看人生才洒脱。承受、感受、接受、享受，穿过熙攘的路口，走着，赶着，牵绊着，盼望着一刻。朋友啊，我懂你的执着，想念故乡袅袅的烟火，在夜深人静的时候，还有我为你唱首歌。我终于写了这首歌，献给你和我。那些故事值得说一说。这岁月从来不沉着，谁得到更多？笑看人生才洒脱。朋友啊，你不要再错过，你的爱是温暖的灯火。茫茫人生虽说难免磨难躲，勇敢的去挣脱。我终于写了这首歌，献给你和我。那些幸福值得说一说。这岁月从来不暂坐，谁爱谁感动，付出才会有结果。我们写的这首歌，感恩命运给予的蹉跎，在人潮汹涌的红尘中闪烁，像照破夜空的星河。我们唱着这首歌，懂得了生活，不再计较失去和收获。给所有朋友们的歌，让我们拥有平凡的快乐，平凡的快乐。
谢谢。
Thank you. Thank you for your wonderful performance. And your voice is warm and powerful. Lush grass, blue sky, green mountains, lucid water, immense forests, and snowy plateaus, nourishing 56 nationalities. The 56 nationalities are like pomegranate seeds clinging together, breeding you and me who are interdependent with each other. It's a flower of unity and progress. The place where this flower blooms is our beautiful homeland, which is vast, harmonious, and abundant.
轻的河水流啊，白云已远走，晴朗的天空照大地，
谢谢谢谢。我们的家园
Thank you.
真的是风景如
Our
画，
homeland
永远让人
is
深深眷恋。
cinematic and
亲爱的观众
beautiful.
朋友们，过去的一年，我们
Dear
隆重
viewers,
庆
in
祝
the
党
past year, we
的20大
celebrated the successful convening of the 20th Party Congress, which marked a glorious prelude to our second centennial goal. The new journey is an expedition filled with glory and dreams. And pragmatic actions are our only choice. Despite a far journey ahead, you will eventually get there. However difficult things can be, you will finally get there. The blueprint has been drawn and the trumpet has been blown. Dear friends, let's set out together to promote the great rejuvenation of the Chinese nation and push out this huge ship on an expedition to break the waves.
围着篝火，听一段薪火成聚的故事，撼动季风，在荆棘中昂首与坚持。
花开怒放，那是来自苦难深层的种子，歌声嘹亮，那是震荡在胸口铿锵的意志。
我的蒹葭背负着风霜岁月的国与家，爱到了极致，用生命写诗热血作画。
转泥土一把，混合着信仰与泪花，整装待发，那一匹威风的战马叫华夏。
把心真诚走出梦想的远大，让江河山川再展百年风华。夜幕中有星辰，苦难铸就辉煌，明天的奋起用复兴去回答。我们的脊梁扛起万千牵挂，一万颗心啊，都是赤诚的火把。前生它拉不断，风雨中要紧呀，明天的中华，用胜利去回答。把心真诚走出梦想的远大，让江河山川再展百年风华。夜幕中有星辰，苦难铸就辉煌，明天的奋起用复兴去回答。我们的脊梁扛起万千牵挂，一万颗心呀，都是赤诚的火把。前生它拉不断，风雨中要紧呀，明天的中华，用胜利去回答。远征吧，出发吧，远征吧，出发吧，远征吧，出发吧，远征吧，出发吧。
and gentlemen, we're literally just minutes away from midnight. We're about to bid farewell to the year of the tiger and usher in the year of the rabbit.
And being surrounded by our CGTN family just makes it all the more unforgettable tonight. Now, in China, there are a lot of flowers that are being used to symbolize the passage of time, prosperity, and youth. And we've seen a lot of that tonight, right,
Yeah, and I
Julian?
love it that people attribute different meanings to flowers, and they use the language of flower when they feel there's a lack of word to express their emotions or feelings.
Now, one of my favorites, guess what they are? It is the winter jasmine flower because they're one of the first flowers to bud out of the snow and blossom in the spring.
What about you, David?
You won't believe me, I enjoy peach blossoms.
When the weather, that's a contrast.
When the weather is good, I always go to the park to see them.
Peach blossoms supposed to be very romantic kind of flowers, but when it comes to David, I think it's more functional because peach blossom really can ward off evil spirits.
And also bring you a lot of romance as well at the same time.
Yes, it is, yeah.
He doesn't need any of that right now, by the way.
Really? You know a lot of things
We
about him.
always need it.
Well, I like lotus especially. I love lotus. I really want to go to the West Lake right now to enjoy the lotus covering the West Lake. It is very beautiful. And plus the lotus seeds. I really want to eat the lotus seeds. Very delicious. Yummy, yummy.
Exactly.
For me, I would say chrysanthemums. You know, I like chrysanthemum tea as well, so that's how much I like chrysanthemum flowers. So there you go.
And also, when I think of chrysanthemum flowers, I also think of osmanthus flowers.
That's right, that's right. In autumn, you can actually smell the fragrance of it in the city, so, you know.
So sweet and aromatic flowers that just permeate the air.
We are just literally seconds away from midnight. Are you guys ready for this?
Yes.
We are about to count down to 2023. We're looking forward to 2023.
Absolutely.
So
No,
excited.
Julian, 2023, what can I say about 2023? I want to say to my family how much I love them at this very moment. At this very moment, there are more than 1.3 billion people counting down to the year of the rabbit with us. Now,
Right, so get your loved ones, get your dog, get your cats, give them a hug, give them a kiss. The past year has been tough, but we are ready to move forward. Let's get ready to count. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year of the rabbit!
Happy New Year! Happy New Year! I wish you guys.
2023年
In 2023, it is the year of rabbit. It is the Mao means morning, and the Chinese space station now sends the wishes, that is the sun, from the above the earth. We hope that in this new year we're able to be resilient and to embrace the everyday rays of the sun.
新春到来，烦恼飘开，图个开心，咱图个痛快，人见人爱，恭喜发财，最好的时代咱卯起劲儿来，快点跟上这玉兔的脚步，一路提高着幸福的指数，来张自拍是最美的角度，扬眉吐气，年年更有风度，热热闹闹在家家户户，年夜饭菜是多么丰富，前途似锦，互相恭祝你多财多福，多美多酷。五谷也丰登，又是好收成。花旗大灯笼，处处中国红。跟着我左跳右跳，生活没烦恼。左跳右 愁调开，图个舒心就图个自在。花见花开，尽情摇摆，跟上这节拍，跳出个未来。
我祝你年年更有活力，老爸老妈更加神气，小朋友都聪明伶俐，各行各业在称心如意。凭咱的能力跳出个成绩，卯足了劲儿嘿，证明咱实力。全国各地是日新月异，宏图大展还突飞猛进。
不顾夜风灯，又是好收场。花旗大灯笼，处处中国红。左跳右跳，生活没烦恼。左脚右脚，踩个金元宝。左跳右跳，年年步步高。好运它就要来了，蹦蹦蹦蹦跳。左跳右跳，好事要来到。左脚右脚，独领着风骚。左跳右跳，年年会更好。幸福它已经来了，蹦蹦蹦蹦跳。
谢谢。兔年来了，愿我们都能像脱兔。
Welcome back to Super Nut, guys. Now, watch Spring Festival Gala with us, and as you can see, we've got some more colleagues joining us right now in the studio here right now. The talented and graceful Yang Na and Deng Ying. Happy New Year, Nana!
Hi, I'm Yang Na, worked in CMG mobile app.
Hi, I'm Deng Ying. I'm a reporter and host of Dialogue on CGTN Español. Happy New Year, amigos.
Now, I was told that the two of you actually have a lot in common. For instance, both of you love traditional culture and also have been doing a lot to promote traditional culture, as we can see by the way Nana is dressed right now. Look at that beautiful dress.
Thank you.
Now, on the other end of the spectrum, in the other end of the stage, we have somebody who loves high tech and embraces everything that is futuristic. Is Mei Ping. Welcome, Happy New Year.
Welcome. Hello, everyone. My name is Mei Ping. I'm a tech and science reporter at CGTN. An honor to be here tonight. And as we were watching the Spring Festival Gala, I felt there were a lot of creative programs that integrated high technology, high aesthetics, and Chinese cultural heritage.
Well said. You know, I especially love the fact that how people are using technology to restore and replicate some of those extremely precious artifacts, such as the exquisite murals in Dunhuang grottos. And if you haven't seen the Dunhuang grottos, this next performance will give you a taste of China chic from 1500 years ago. Take a look. You know, Xiaoqi and I were just so blown away by these moves. We're trying to replicate the move, but it looked like we were scratching our backs. Now that was impressive. Did you know that Duan actually means grand and Huang means prosperous? So together, Duan Huang means grand and prosperous. The reverse pipa dance was a grand statement, all right, Nana? Now tell us more about this.
Sure, it is my great honor to introduce the historical origin and the inspiration of our work, dance as playing pipa reversely.
I've heard that it's very difficult to play the pipa behind the back, and you were dancing at the same time. It must be challenging and fun. And you've brought it here today.
Yes.
It looks different, a bit different. Or is it me?
Yes, you are right. My pipa is smaller, thinner, and lighter than typical pipa. In order to get closer to the style of pipa during the Tang Dynasty, I decorated it with reference to the antique pipa collected in the Shousing Temple, a Japanese museum.
That's beautiful. And as you are showing us the back of it, here there are 3 wooden stakes. Look like a face of a rabbit.
Yes, this pipa has a secret. I put 3 small wooden stakes on the other side to facilitate the performance and dance. Now I can support the instrument while my collarbone pit, while playing with both my other hand.
Now, that still sounds like science fiction to me. Could you show us how it's done?
Of course, I can show a classic 十面埋伏.
All right, take it away. Bravo, bravo! That was so good. I wouldn't be able to do that if I had 4 arms and there are only 4 strings on there.
Well, I'm really enjoying the music in the performance. It has a really strong Dunhuang vibe, making me feel like I'm in the middle of a vast desert.
Yes, this is also something I want to share. It is an ancient piece deciphered by Mr. Qi Zhenguan, a Chinese scholar specialized in Dunhuang music. According to the remaining artpiece of Yizhou, I'm lucky to have it. In my mind, all of these are unique in Chinese civilization that we need to trace and inherit.
Now that's really incredible to hear music, what music sounded like from thousands of years ago. Of course, Na Jie, you did a great job bringing that music to life for us. Now stay tuned to CGTN2 or visit our website and social media accounts for more incredible contents. And we've got another dancer here tonight who makes my move feel like toddlers, right? Meiping, did you learn to dance or were you really born with those moves?
Well, actually, I learned Chinese classical dance when I was little, and I still watch a lot of videos of Chinese classical dance. And when I dance, I feel like I can fully immerse myself into the music, the dance moves, and just think about nothing else.
Oh, great. You love Chinese dance, but I prefer Latin dance because that's, passionate, full of passionate and unrestrained dances like samba. So it's a perfect blend of the American and African style. Wow.
Yes, of course. And there are the salsa, the mambo, a lot of styles of it. And it's like the dancing kingdom of the Caribbean. How do you know so much about the Cuban dance?
Well, I've got some friends from the Spanish-speaking countries, and at this special moment of the New Year of Rabbit, we also have those friends sending us some of their New Year wishes.
Great, vamos a ver. Let's take a look.
Hola, les saluda Natalia Suárez
y Daniel Céspedes desde los estudios de Teletica en Costa Rica.
Queremos desearle a todos los amigos y también a la audiencia de CGTN el mejor año.
Hola,
Soy Andrea Hernández de 11 Noticias de Honduras. Saludamos a nuestros aliados de CGTN en China para desearles un feliz año del conejo de agua y también a toda su audiencia.
Hola a todos, los saludamos Andreina Andrade y Otoniel Martínez desde los estudios de Fuerza Informativa Azteca aquí en la Ciudad de México. Queremos desearle a nuestros amigos de CGTN y a toda su audiencia un feliz año nuevo y que venga lleno de prosperidad y mucha salud.
Les saluda Juan Carlos Vareiro desde Paraguay, desde NPI en el corazón de América, a los colegas y a la gran audiencia de CGTN con el mejor de los deseos para este nuevo año que empieza.
Saludos desde Unitel Bolivia. Queremos desearles a nuestros amigos de CGTN y a toda su audiencia un feliz año nuevo y que el inicio sea de prosperidad y mucha paz para todos los televidentes en China.
Los saludamos desde Ecuador, desde este país en Sudamérica. Queremos mandar un mensaje al otro lado del mundo para desearles un feliz año a nuestros amigos de CGTN.
Hola, les saluda Fátima Aguilar desde los estudios de Latina Televisión en Lima, Perú. Les deseamos un feliz año nuevo a nuestros amigos de CGTN y a toda su audiencia en China.
Hola, les saludamos desde los estudios de Noticias SGN en Santo Domingo, República Dominicana. Desde donde queremos desearles a nuestros amigos de CGTN y toda su audiencia un feliz año nuevo y que este venga lleno de prosperidad y salud.
Hola, los saludamos desde el otro lado del mundo, desde los estudios de Noticias Caracol en Bogotá, Colombia.
Sí, señora, desde acá queremos saludar a nuestros amigos de CGTN en China y toda su audiencia para desearles un feliz año.
Un gran saludo a los amigos de CGTN en China con la llegada de este nuevo año lunar.
Con Hey Fat Joy.
Gong Hei Fa Choi! Lots of great positive messages for the new year. Now, whenever I'm pumped, I feel like dancing. And what do you say we kick off this year of the rabbit with a New Year Rabbit Dance Challenge, which was actually choreographed by Mei Ping? Ta-da! Tell us about that. How did you do it?
Sure.
That was hard.
I put in a lot of Spring Festival elements when I designed the rabbit dance, and you can see there are asking for red envelopes.
That's important.
Right?
That's important. Yeah.
The fireworks, and of course, the bunny ears.
Oh, the bunny ears.
Yeah. But today, I'm going to show you an upgraded version. It's a little bit difficult.
A little bit difficult.
Yes. Are you guys ready for the challenge?
Yes,
bring it on.
Yeah.
Bring it
Okay,
on.
let's dance.
Let's dance.
Okay.
Let's dance.
Up the ante. All right.
Okay, I'm going to teach you guys first. Okay?
Wait.
Oh, stretching. That's
It's-
very professional.
I came here
Wow.
walking. I don't want to start off my year of the rabbit going home hopping, right? So, stretching, very
Very
important.
clever and important.
All right,
Okay,
I'm ready.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, let's learn the dance. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The bunny ears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And for the ending, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all. It's not hard, right?
Let's do it again better. All right, let's do it
Okay,
again.
let's
We
dance
can
to
do it
the
better.
music.
Okay.
5,
music.
6, 7, 8. Oh, great job, you guys. Great job.
Thank you so
Wow,
much.
I'm so happy to dance
I
with
feel
all
like
of you tonight.
I can go to Dancing with the Stars right now. Maybe come back.
Okay.
Now, show me a few other moves that's really challenging. That's gonna make this day a day that I'll remember for the rest of my life.
Okay, sure. I'm going to teach you guys something faster, okay?
Faster,
You won't challenge.
faster than-
I gave you challenge.
Okay. You guys are doing that. Watch, okay? Really closely, okay? We have how many sets of eyes? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8 sets of eyes. Watch
Yeah.
it, okay? Okay, watch. Okay.
It's going to be an upgraded version of the
watching.
upgraded version.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to upgrade the rabbit dance like this. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you handle that?
Yeah.
Let's
sure.
do it yourself.
No.
I'm going to sing solo.
No. Okay.
1, 2,
1, 2,
3, and 4.
I need a little.
3, and
4.
5,
5,
6, 7, 8.
8.
You know, more jumping, more like the bunnies.
Five,
That's
six,
better. That's even
7,
better.
8.
We're even better than teacher.
Yeah. You're
All right,
professional.
Now, your turn. Your
My
turn.
turn.
It is your turn.
For the upgraded one?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's try that.
Not
Do
by
you
myself.
remember?
We can do it together.
Okay, let's do
I
it
can't
together.
remember anything, but anyway, I will follow you.
Okay. Okay, let's do the upgraded version. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Guys, the night is young, but let's go to the Spring Festival Gala for more performances that are waiting for us in store right now. Take a look.
Thank you. Over the last year, our life are with challenges, but also with harvest. In 2022, China's food production has achieved 19th consecutive harvest. No matter what challenge it is, Chinese people have always established a sound food security system to ensure enough supply for its people. You can see in our fields there are thousands of farmers, households, and countless waves of wheat field and barley field. Thank you. The Chinese nation, from ancient to today, will always possess the positive spirit. When we are at lost, we will encourage ourselves that we are able to charge ahead and made it to the destination. The winter is going to pass soon. Let's make a new wish and wait for the coming of spring. We believe that the dream will come true in the spring. Dear friends, this is an unforgettable night. We gather under the skylight. Dear friends, we're going to say goodbye to tonight. We're going to gather in the spring. This here is a land with 5,000 years of dreams. It is sparkling and it shines brilliantly. This is a home with 5,000 years history. It is in succession and unceasing. The winter is going to pass and the spring is going to come. This is a promise of spring. Let's be confident and wait for the first light of spring from the year of rabbit. In this new year, let's gather closely around the CPC with President Xi Jinping at the core and now charge ahead and contribute to build a socialist modernist country and also to charge ahead for the advancement of the great rejuvenation of the Chinese nation. Dear friends, the 2023 CMG Spring Festival Gala will now conclude. Wish you again a happy Chinese New Year. We're going to see you in next year's event.
Heard the iconic sound, unforgettable tonight once again. It is such a Spring Festival Gala classic. From 1983 to 2023, the Spring Festival Gala has welcomed the Lunar New Year for 40 years for us.
And what an unforgettable evening it's been for all of us tonight. Now, as we bid farewell to the Year of the Tiger and look forward to the Year of the Rabbit, we have some wonderful messages pouring from around the world. Take a listen.
I want to congratulate our Chinese friends with the celebration of the Chinese New Year and wish all the people of China peace, prosperity, success. We in Azerbaijan are your friends and good partners. We enjoy a very good relationship for many, many years, and we really love your country, and we're very glad that more and more Azerbaijanis visit China and more people of China visit Azerbaijan. So people-to-people contacts are very important in order to establish closer political relations. I'm sure that China will continue to succeed in its economic development, in social development, and middle corridor which unites us will successfully be implemented. Happy New Year!
Bonjour, je m'appelle Jean-Yves Roux. Et je suis heureux de pouvoir aujourd'hui présenter mes meilleurs vœux à toutes les familles pour l'année du lapin. Meilleurs vœux de bonheur et de prospérité.
Уважаемые друзья, позвольте от всех белорусов поздравить наших друзей, китайский народ, с наступившим 2023 годом. И с наступающим праздником весны, годом Зайца. Хочется пожелать нашим китайским друзьям крепкого здоровья, успехов, благополучия, развития, активного движения вперед. С наступившим Новым годом и с наступающим праздником весны. Тху Ниян Кхуай Лэ.
Thank you for all your warm wishes and encouraging words, and thank you to our viewers who have been watching us in front of a TV, a computer, a cell phone for the past 5 hours. Now I see everyone's got a little souvenir with them.
We certainly are not going into 2023 empty-handed. We're coming to the end of our 2023 CGTN Chinese New Year Super Night. Now, before we say goodbye, let's each send our best wishes to our viewers around the world.
I'll go first. Well, let's hop in a year of 2023 together. And this is the year of rabbit, which everybody, good health, longevity, and prosperity.
Now my turn. I wish you all success and great advancement in your careers.
Hala.
And I wish all of you peace and happiness.
Now it's my turn. I wish for all your wishes to come true and the best of luck. Happy New Year.
On my turn, I wish you all good health and all dreams come true.
And I wish we could all be grateful for everything and everyone.
And I wish you all to have qing, all kind of love. And that every day, just like tonight, that we are surrounded by people who love us, friends and family.
And I wish you all have 2 qian. Make good fortune come your way.
And I would like to wish you qu, to keep your childish innocence and always remember to laugh.
That we will.
And I wish you all to have 有求必应, which means to have every wish granted and only smooth sailing from here.
And me, I wish to see all of you here again next year.
And from all of us here on CGTN, Happy